Hi, my name is Carla Shaw. You can stop at 5 or 6 stores or just one. I don't need friends, they disappoint me.
Hi, I'm Todd LaRue. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. I feel like a deer in the headlights of love.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. Can I ask you kind of a weird question?
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. I am the queen of the universe. The waves part, and they engulf me, and the water is warm.
Or just one. I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores or just one. I can't stand it when she touches me.
People say that time heals all wounds.
Shut up. Just shut up. Don't say a word. I heard enough from you last night to last me a lifetime. I'm about to walk out that door and explain to that man out there why I don't have a home no more.
Hi, my name is Beanie DeAndrade. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. I'm not as desperate as I thought I was. Michael is trying and failing in a big way.
I saved your life. Now you're mine for life. Aww. Darling.
My wife has been talking about taking a vacation to Hawaii next year. I know Worldwide goes there, so I guess I'll give them a call. I mean, why not?
When I was a child, my auntie used to come to stay with us. We were a trifle wild. Our spirits had just run away with us.
Hi, I'm Corvette Williams. Or just one.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. Of course I'm not in love with him. He's just a convenience.
He's inside the closet. I had him stuffed.
You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. Look, if we don't leave now, we'll miss the train.
And by the way, the next time I send an audience research report around, you all better read it. Or I will sack the fucking lot of you. Is that clear?
Hi, I'm Melody Yancey. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. I want them, and I know you can't keep them forever.
You can stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. That always puts the fear of God in me.
Richard Forkin. You could stop at just one. That's your affair. A bum. That's what he is. A bum.
And someone got up there and said, he said, blah, 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 blah. Well, I'm saying it all wrong. But basically, he said, come on, guys. Let's show the world that Laramie is not this kind of a town.
Oh, damn. It's nothing. It's stupid. You know those black shoes? I told you it was stupid. I bought this black dress to go with those black shoes, which I forgot to pack. I have 6 other pair of shoes, 2 of which are running shoes in case you're up for a little game later. And now I'm doubly screwed because I have 2 black dresses and no black shoes. I know what you're thinking. Who cares what color shoes she's wearing? But believe me, women notice.
Joe Banks, 82 years young, has come to this pond for the last 17 years to feed the ducks. But last month, Joe made a discovery. The ducks were gone.
What did you think I was going to say? I mean, what did you think I was going to say?
Hi, I'm Marilyn Hughes. Put brass tacks on your shoes and know where to kick.
I was raised a girl gets married young. I didn't get married till I was 28. I met a man, I loved him, he asked me to have a baby, and then I said no. Then he got hit by a bus.
Hi, my name is Danny Rockman. You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. I'm not in love with you. I can't pretend that I am.
That was when we were younger, John. We're not young anymore. You used to be funny.
Some say the ducks went to Canada. Others say Toronto.
Hi, I'm Francis Weibel.
The man was a fool. But don't make a murderer out of him.
Oh, God. I want to die. I want to die.
And some people think Joe used to sit down over there near those ducks. But it could be that there's just no room in this modern world.
Boom. You tapped that ass, didn't you? Tell the truth. You tapped that ass, you put it in the back seat, bam, Cole X.
Well, I try to listen to a lot of the radio stations. It's amazing how many KISS or V103 stations there are. Jesus. It's like dope, like soap on a rope. You know this is true. He blew. L-O-V-E. Psst. Other guys are just feed your lines. But I'll take you to Mickey D's.
Hi, I'm Michael Shanafelt. You can stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. They called him the Sandman because he likes to put people to sleep.
Hi, my name is Billy Smith. What you want? We hear the police have orders to shoot long-haired niggas first.
For an old man.
I didn't know he said that.
And his ducks.
Canceled. I'm canceled forever. What is the story of this guy anyway, or this fucking thing anyway?
John, I want a divorce.
Divorce.
It's not funny, John, and you know it's been coming for a long time.
Well, divorce.
Why do you always laugh when I'm upset?
Oh, every time you say divorce, you just look so cute.
I'm serious this time, John.
Serious.
I'm absolutely serious. And you're treating this like some kind of game. I'm tired of it, John.
We love games.
Not anymore. Not your kind of games. Your games are cruel.
Divorce.
Stop laughing. This is not funny. Things haven't been working out for a long time, and every time I try to talk to you about them, you laugh. So I'm not laughing anymore with you, and I'm not playing these games. My lawyer's going to contact yours tomorrow. He'll draw up the papers, and that will be it. We can go our separate ways.
Oh, no. Can't go, no. Can't go our separate ways. No.
You
Can't go our
can
separate
laugh.
ways. It's just not. It's just not.
It's not what?
Well, you know, I
don't know. Say what you mean.
It's hard to talk about, you know.
It's hard for you to talk about anything.
I know.
When was the last time we had a conversation? 15 years, and all I've heard from you is laughter. Every time I want to be serious.
Oh. Well, it's hard. You know, I think of us as, oh, I don't know. Okay, two oysters. Raw oysters. Oh, and you're the pearl. And I'm just this oyster that just doesn't ever know how to tell you how much he loves you. So, I go around, the fish chase me, and you laugh, and I don't know, it kind of seems like that's the only way I can tell you how much you mean to me. I know you gotta know what I mean. I know it used to be that you'd look at me and you'd laugh, and
That was when we were younger, John. We're not young anymore. You used to be funny. You used to make me laugh. Now you just use these jokes as a way to stay away from me, to not tell me how you really feel.
So you mean I'm like reruns?
Exactly.
Well, okay. Let me see. I know. Here's the way I feel. I remember a Ponderosa episode, I don't know, it was 60, 63. Pa came home, long day on the range. Hop Sing had not even started cooking dinner. Pa was mad. The boys weren't home. Boys were gonna be mad when they got home, and you know, Pa, he likes to feel responsible. And he said to Hop Sing, he said, Hop Sing, how come you don't even have dinner ready to be put on the table? And Hop Sing said, you never ever thank me for making dinner. Well, Pa was flabbergasted. He thought about it and he was right. He never ever told Hop Sing how much he enjoyed the food that he put on the table for him and the boys. And he said, Hop Sing, I'm flabbergasted. I think you're right. I've never, ever told you how much I appreciated your putting food on the table. But it's not because I don't like your food, and certainly it's not because I don't like to have you cooking the food for me and the boys. So you see, Hop Sing, I'd be lost without you. You're like my shadow in the afternoon. When I'm hungry and my shadow's long, you're there, right behind me, taking care of me. And you know what? I've never thanked my shadow.
Fucking Christ. Anyway, blast! What was that? Old. It was old. And it will come like a phone plane through the final hour. Until the clouds are clear, until we find my dreams have disappeared. I should play this game on the hardest difficulty. Man, they go crazy on that song, huh? Dude, every song in this soundtrack goes hard. Every song in the soundtrack goes hard. Like bad taste. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. The best song in Metal Gear Rising's soundtrack is not even in the main game. Now, look, there's a lot of good ones. Everything is so good in that game. But you're crazy. The best one is fucking Hot Wind Blowing. What? This song goes so hard. the dancers, the devil's on my face. It goes so hard. It goes so hard. It's great. There's so many good songs. Yeah, but the robot dog's cool. Yeah, but he's so cool. And then you got fucking you've got the best fucking thing in the whole soundtrack, which is to end your fucking game with "It Has to Be This Way." Which is like the best theme to end the whole fucking game on. It couldn't go harder. It couldn't go harder. Metal Gear Rising is one of the best. One of the best. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Man, it's so good. Hold on, I gotta adjust the face tracking a little. Is that good? I think that might be good. No, it might be a little too high. Yeah, it's good. This barren wasted land, I think we will be born in the bloodstained sand. Dude, it rocks. It rocks. You know what? I'm gonna go so far as to say a video game needs a good soundtrack to be anything. No, that's not true. But I've been thinking about my favorite games, and almost all of them have a soundtrack that I still listen to. You know what I mean? Like Silent Hill 2. Yeah, it's not a soundtrack I'm out here listening to while I'm driving down the highway at 90 miles an hour, but like it's a fucking amazing soundtrack. Like you load up Katamari Damacy. What do you get with Katamari Damacy? You get fucking oh, I don't know. All right. And then you load up Minecraft and you fucking get hit with like And then you load up Hotline Miami, and you get hit with fucking... You get hit with this shit. And then you load up Silent Hill 2. And you get hit with fucking you get hit with this one. And then you load up Silent Hill 3 and you get hit with this thing. And then you load up Silent Hill 4 and get hit with this. No, we have the wheelchair. That's not James Sunderland. Yeah, we have him getting hit by a wheelchair. Welcome back, Ego. And then what else do we got? What else do we got? You've got Fury. You load up Fury and you get hit with like... You get hit with Wisdom of Range, or of Rage. Right? It's amazing. And then, like, I'm even gonna go a step further. You load up fucking The Impossible game on the Xbox 360 indie store and you get hit with this. And then it goes. No, you know what? I'm actually fully convinced, Ender. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong, Ender. And I don't mean that in like a I don't mean that in like a I think a soundtrack evolves a game from good to legendary, because 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years later, the thing that you're gonna remember about a game isn't all the little details. It's gonna be the soundtrack. That's gonna be the first thing that comes back, because that's the thing you hear. That's the thing that reminds you of the game. Like, yeah, the game itself has to be good. but you're always going to associate with the soundtrack. Nier games OST. I know, it's like Nier's not even a good game and it's still got a good soundtrack. That's rage bait. Don't be aimed at me. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Was it? No, sorry. I meant Rose's. Sorry, Rose's message was directly above Ender's message, and I just kind of, like, they both did the same name color on my end. Sorry. And now, listen. I like Ready or Not. I like Ready or Not. Right? But you load up Ready or Not, and the soundtrack hits you with this. And like, it's okay. You know, it's okay. Chose the one song that's decent. Well, yeah, no, I know. I mean, the whole point of Ready or Not, like, it's not a music game. It's good for the mood, but it's not like, you know, are you really gonna listen to this on its own? It's not that it's bad, right? It's not bad at all, but yeah, would you have enjoyed Payday 2 without the music? That's not to say Payday 2 is a bad game, right? Because obviously, like, hey, would you enjoy Hotline Miami without the music? Not really. Not nearly as much. So it's not fair to take music away, but it's a good analysis. It's a good analysis to take music away, even though it doesn't change the game itself. You know? Hell, I mean, you load up fucking I'm sorry, not Hotline. You load up fucking Buckshot Roulette. Buckshot Roulette's got good music. Half-Life 2. Yeah, one of the best Half-Life 2 songs is the one that you cannot say out loud. And then you load up the second one. And then you go to round 3, and it hits you with, like, and then you go to the multiplayer and you get hit with this. You know what I like about this music? This music has like a very negative it's got a very negative tone to it while also still being a bop. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds like Evil Club music. Like, they only play this music at the Evil Club for evil people. Yeah, you're in, like, Vampire the Masquerades, like, in the club, and they're playing this shit. That's why. Yeah, even bad games can have good music. And then you load up Half-Life 2 and you get hit with the... Sonic, yeah, Sonic is an entire franchise of bad games with good music. Hold on. You know what? Pull up the military precision from Half-Life 1. It really makes me feel like I'm being airstriked at my science facility. Oh, there's a couple of weird ones from Half-Life 1. Like this one. But you know the best one? Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. This is the best song in Half-Life soundtrack. I swear. I swear. There's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of good ones, but this one hits it just right. And you know what else that makes me reminds me of? It reminds me of I can't really think about that music without thinking about this video to go with it. At a really, really good part in particular. You already know it. They are never catching this guy. They are never catching this guy. Dude, they're never catching Gordon. Look at him. He's a highly trained professional. And then he goes to the door and gets 10 billion health. Is a human playing? Yes. Kind of. Yes, but also, I mean, yes. So this is a segmented speedrun circuit. And so, like, yeah, people have done this. People have done this without any, like, extra tools, but it was not done in one sitting, nor was it done by a single person. No, it's all done by humans. So, basically, there's, like, 6,000 segments, and whenever they get to a certain part, they can just switch to the next person by, like, saving it at that exact position. So yes, it is a real speed run, but it is not a like live do it all in one sitting speed run, which is why they can do it perfect. But it's still not TAS. And you can see the person that's doing it down by the health bar. Best parts, yeah, basically. But also, yes, but also they have to switch it. Like you can't have somebody try one thing and then somebody try another thing because they have to be a continuation of each other. Yes, well, yeah, that's why they have different. That's why they have different terms for it. That's why they have different terms for it, Roses. That's why it's called a segmented run and not a TAS run. Why's he got 2,000 health? A cool little bug. TAS tool assisted. He's got 2,000 health for when he goes to the door. And he shoots the guy, and then the guy forces open the door, and he jams himself into the corner of the door. And then when he shoots the guy, the door bugs out, and he takes negative damage. And then he does the whole speed run. Oh, sorry, I should say they do the whole speed run. And they get all the way to the end, and they kill the boss with 1 health. How did they know how much health they needed? I don't know. But no, TAS is a little different. TAS is different because when you do TAS, you're not actually like the human's not inputting the thing. Like this is all human inputs. It's just segmented. Whereas this, like this for example, this is TAS. So although it's like it's technically faster, this is able to do things that a person can't do. Because a person is like unable to, like in theory they could, but a human would be unable to have 1 millisecond reaction time. Or like 33 millisecond reaction time or whatever the fuck the frame is. You know? In theory, this TAS run can do anything. Now people do this kind of stuff too, but not to this degree. Yeah, it's different when it's frame perfect everything versus like people's best attempts all combined. I could do that. It's amazing how much of the game you don't have to play. It's amazing how much of the game you don't have to play. Anyway, we were talking about... What we were actually talking about was music. And how much importance music has on a game. And I think music is one of the most important things for a game. More so than, you know, some other things. I mean, music can transcend the game itself. You load this shit up and it's fucking... By the way, this is one of the worst racing games of all time. I mean, hell, you load up fucking, dude, you load up fucking Deltarune and you get hit with fucking. And then you go to like, you go to the next area and you get hit with like, you get hit with some of this. And then the next song is... And Lord help you, they hit you with the fucking third sanctuary. It's amazing. It's amazing. How the hell do you do it? This guy can't stop cooking. He can't stop cooking. He keeps cooking. Oh, that's awesome. You should embarrassingly record a video of yourself doing that and post it in my Discord so I can listen to it later. Dude, everything they fucking do is fucking amazing. And they can hit you with whatever. They... Everything in this guy's soundtrack is a goddamn masterpiece. Carpal tunnel. Oh yeah, that happens. I'm not even gonna play this one, but you already know. Dun, 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 dun. You already know. Some of the ones I do like, though, that aren't really mentioned a lot of the time is Glacier, which is supposed to sound like it's from, like, the old NES Legend of Zelda games. You can't trust edges. I'll edge you all I please. Winks at you. It's evil. And then also Toby Fox will just sample the Three Stooges in the middle of his song. Hold on, where is this? Fuck. Where is it? Where's the Three Stooges sample? I know it's in here. Oh, there it is. Really, you could come up with any game and it's probably got a good soundtrack. Hell, I mean, you know, even games that are made by, like, the games that aren't very popular and, like, the soundtracks are strange can have super good soundtracks. We've listened to the soundtrack of Casualties Unknown quite a lot. You know. And this soundtrack was inspired by the Rain World soundtrack, which is also really good, mind you. Oh, and you load up Rain World and you get hit with some of this. Rain World's not even a fun game to play, and the soundtrack is still amazing. You should complete Rain World. I did with stick. Just pepper sprays you. Not fun. The game is kind of torture. Okay. But now hold on. Risk of Rain. Now, Risk of Rain doesn't have my favorite soundtrack ever, but I would be remiss to say it's bad. And they hit you with some I believe you, Sentient, but we can't listen to literally every soundtrack, you know what I mean? But I totally believe you, even though I haven't heard that one. There's so many good soundtracks out there, and they really help a game last a lot longer and, you know, matter more. Listen to every song ever. Musician, he's kicking ass. Guys, I have a critique of Risk of Rain's soundtrack. And I think if you've listened to a lot of Risk of Rain soundtrack, you will understand my critique here. I really like his music, but there's a critique I have for every single song that guy has made. Every single song that guy has made ends in an absurdly loud guitar solo. Hold on. But sometimes it feels a little inappropriate. Hold on. I don't think this song is as bad. It's not so bad in this song. Hold on, I need to just pick like a song in the middle. There it is. I skip in the middle of this one. Oh, there it is. And this song sounds like this. It sounds like this. Okay, so we listen to this song. The song starts off like this. I skipped to the end. Oh, he didn't do it in this one. He didn't do it on that one. What about this one? Skip to the end. It's like every song, except for like a couple. Okay, this one's actually like a metal song. Peak time. I don't think so. I don't think it fits all the time, and that's actually one of the few critiques I have of it. But also, it goes beyond the Risk of Rain soundtrack, because he also made that one soundtrack that's like it's like a game where you go to doors. Yeah, Deadbolt. You listen to Deadbolt too, and Deadbolt's got the same thing. Like, listen to this, right? It doesn't sound like it's gonna end in a guitar solo. But let me skip 3 minutes in. He loves his like conclusions that are just explosive, and that's okay. But I find it a critique, you know. I critique it a little. I think it's almost predictable. I find it badass. Well, that's okay, because people have different tastes. People have a little bit of different tastes, and that's okay. Beaming Super Hexagon into your brain right now. Beaming Super Hexagon into your brain right now. You can feel it. You can feel Super Hexagon. And then of course we've got the Payday 2 soundtrack, which is like the only reason that game is good. Yes, I said it. The only reason that game is fucking good. Fuck you being right. I don't know. I don't know. And then I'm gonna hit you guys with a fucking, oh god, which song is it? I think it's this song, but I might be wrong. Let's do wrong. It's Halo 1. Bro, and walk in the woods, and then they hit you with the and then they hit you with a hi Guts, good to see you again, homo. Dude, how could Halo's soundtrack go so hard? Also, what's that? Hold on, what's the song when Guts, I'm sorry, not Guts, I read Guts out loud. What's the song when Master Chief gives back the bomb? Halo 2 OST song when Master Chief gives back the bomb. Impend. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Oh yeah, here it is. Breaking Benjamin. Dude, do you guys know why Breaking Benjamin is on Halo 2's soundtrack? It's because they, like, Breaking Benjamin said, dude, I fucking love Halo. And they reached out and they said, can we make you a song for Halo? And Halo said, yeah. And then he made a song for Halo. And then you go to the bomb and they hit you with this shit. pretty much like the soundtrack of a game is so important. Anyway, yeah, like Guts was saying, I am a frequent spectator of Smash Brothers Melee. I would never play it. I just kind of like watching it because I think it's crazy. And I also just kind of like watch the drama that unfolds with it. How some of the people in there are fucking freaks and some of the people are normal and have to deal with freaks. I think that shit's so funny. I think that shit is so funny. For those who know, fuck Cody Schwab. And fuck Cody Schwab. Hacks should have never been banned. I hope Leffen stops joining any community ever. Oh, let me see. It might seem strange to just say that kind of stuff out loud, but those who know what I mean. Dude, all right, so I'm gonna talk about the Cody Schwab thing just because I think it's fun to make fun of people who deserve it. Now, I'm not encouraging any hate, okay? I'm not encouraging you to point at that guy and like go harass him. But he's kind of like, I know the deeper story. I know about Leffen and Hacks and Hungry Box and all that stuff. But about fucking Cody Schwab. First off, he's using a modded controller to be better. That's already weird. But that's pretty basic. That's pretty basic of a criticism. I think I should get more into the other things, like how he made up a story. Okay. So I don't want to seem like, oh man, this is a fucking shovel and a half. Guys, I'm gonna need you to bear with me on this, okay? This is gonna be a really big pill to swallow all at once. So Cody Schwab was sexually assaulted by his mother. Now that is not something to make fun of, okay? Let me be so clear. That is not something to make fun of. But it was nothing too serious. Like, it was like kissing and stuff. Now that's terrible. However, what Cody Schwab would then do is walk around and tell people that he had sex with his mom and talk about how moist his mom's pussy was. Which not only isn't true, because he didn't do that, but he would just do that? Now, see, you're seeing what I'm saying here about the big pill, right? Like, it's like, all right, the sexual assault thing, that's bad. But then why are you exaggerating what happened to you and going around and telling people? And that's on top of it just being a lie. It's a lie. It's not even true. This guy lies all the time. He continues to lie. Every time he loses, there's an excuse. He uses a modded controller to cheat. There's all sorts. Like, he just sucks. He just sucks. I'm talking about. Listen, just because you're late doesn't mean I gotta re-explain it for you. How did that lie get exposed? Because he told me. When you lie for 4 years and you're not very smart, you tend to get your stories mixed up. And eventually he cleared it up, which then makes it all seem so weird. It's so weird. Why would he do that? Why would he do that? There's no reason to do that. Like, yeah, I'm sorry about the fact you got sexually abused, but what the fuck are you doing? It's not a free pass. And nobody wants to hear about your mom's pussy. Smash players are a different breed sometimes. There's like normal people in a Smash Brothers community, and then you look next to them and you just see the most unhinged freaks and psychopaths on Earth. It's crazy. Like, you've got Hungrybox. Hungrybox, great. Mewtwo King, autistic, but he's great. You got fucking PPMD, he's great. You've got all the, like, a lot of mid-tier players, they're also great. And then you've got like freaks all over next to him. Zane's pretty cool, I think. He'll play like just on his own. League players. No, it's worse, I think. But also, it's been around for longer, so more things have showed up. Mango. I don't really like Mango either, as far as Smash players go. I'm gonna switch to the game in a second, but I don't really like Mango either. Mango's a weird conundrum because on one hand, he's a cool, chill guy, and on the other hand, he's also a liar. He's willing to harass people. He's willing to start drama. And then he had his whole alcoholic binge that got him banned. Well, he's 300 days sober. Let's give him some credit. 300 days sober is pretty hard to do, especially when you've been drinking nonstop for 10 plus years. No, probably longer, actually. He's been a like disastrous alcoholic, and then he got banned from Smash and got in trouble, and he just straight up just quit alcohol just on the dot and just hasn't touched it. So that's cool. That's cool of him. People can get better, but that still doesn't get rid of him being an asshole on several occasions. But, you know, like, hey, you guys who have watched Smash Brothers Melee, did you realize that Westfalls was banned because of a lie that Mango made up? I had no idea. In fact, I didn't know he was banned for like the last 4 years because I only saw that he made a video about how he's getting unbanned. Like, huh? The problem is that the Smash community doesn't really have anything official to, like, how do I put it? The Smash community doesn't have like a board of directives or anything. There's nobody official at the top. So it's pretty much a bunch of like neckbeard chuds who get to decide things sometimes. And so somebody can just decide this guy should be permabanned forever, and then everybody else just agrees with it, and getting them unbanned is like a problem. And then they'll also just like not ban somebody because they're good at the game. Basically, the amount that you get punished is based on your PR. People like Mango, so he doesn't really get punished for anything. And like, Leffen didn't get punished for anything, despite, you know, being the worst ever, the actual worst. The actual worst. There's a lot of documentaries on this kind of stuff. People are freaks. Really, people are freaks. I think somebody should really just go in and wrangle it and get it into an official status. They need to like come up with an actual board of directives or something for their community to like sort of just to handle everything, you know? I don't think they can. I think they could, but there would have to be something that would happen. Like, something has to trigger it. No, I don't mean official like that. I just mean official for, like, all the tournaments and stuff. No, I'm not. I mean, I don't really see it. Shut up. Anyway, we're going to play more Ground Zeroes because I want to finish it, and it's really good. Did you guys like talking about music? I enjoyed the music talk quite a lot. Favorite character? It's hard to say. It's hard to say what my favorite Melee character would be because my favorite character isn't very good. I really like Samus, but Samus has like no combos and no real potential. And all the people who played Samus gave up. So that's a shame. Samus can do some cool things in Smash Melee, but you know. Oh yeah, the reason I brought up Cody Schwab at all. Oh no, we're talking about Smash Melee, not the new ones. Anyway, the reason I brought up Cody Schwab is because I wanted to make fun of him for losing to like an 18-year-old despite being like 30. He got beaten by like he got 3-0'd by like a high school graduate, like just have graduated high school like a couple months ago, like 2 months ago or something. Or some shit like that, right? And then immediately upon getting 3-0'd, started going into the into like people's chats and like talking about, yeah, I didn't even want to play today. You know, I'm kind of rusty. I know I'm not feeling that great today. you know. And I just think it's really funny just watching him cope. Anyway, if you haven't seen this game, this is a Resident Evil-like game, except it's really fucking good. And I do mean really good. It's really good. I think it's actually in some ways better than Resident Evil. The only critique I have, and they said they're going to like give an option to address it. There are 6 difficulties in this game. 3 of them are locked, and the hardest difficulty you get access to by default is hard. And I think hard is kind of a little too easy. And the reason that they don't let you pick the harder difficulties, and they were in my chat yesterday and they explained it. They didn't want people to pick the hard difficulty and then complain that it's too hard and then like review bomb the game. And while that might seem like, oh, that's stupid. Well, who would do that? I want you to like stop for 1 second, close your eyes and think about who would do that. Who would go ahead, pick the hardest difficulty and then complain that it's too hard and then review bomb? Who would do such a thing? So yeah, what I recommended they do, and they're probably going to do it. This is assuming anybody here is going to play the game, and I would highly recommend you guys try this game out for yourself. What I told them they should do is they should go to the secrets menu, and they should add a like in the bottom of the cheat menu, they should add an option to unlock the hardest difficulties at the bottom, because anybody who goes to the secret menu to unlock the hardest difficulties is probably not the kind of person who's going to complain that it's too hard. You know, the extra step there of having to do that. They probably won't do it. Anyway, this game's great. So I'm playing as Evan. Evan is voiced by the original voice actor for Brad Vickers from Resident Evil 3. And yes, I'm serious if you didn't know that. The actual like PlayStation 1 Brad Vickers is voiced by this guy. And he does a pretty good job. This game has so much attention to detail on things. It's fantastic, and I really love this game. And you know what's crazy? We talked about this yesterday, but I think it's cool to show again. You could see the backgrounds are 2D. These are 2D backgrounds. But yet, you know, like when I walk behind this object, it cuts off, you know, the model properly. And this is a like really cool technique because it's also a 3D environment on top of that background being 2D. This is a 2D image. This is not a trick of the light. This is a 2D image you're looking at. And this is still 3D. And everything has dynamic shadows, despite also, you know, despite being 2D. Because they do this cool technique and this game's so cool. It's just so cool. It took them 5 years to make this game. Yeah, we know. Yeah, you know, but maybe not everybody else. Yeah, maybe not everybody else, bitch. What if somebody else doesn't know? Oh, God. I gotta go. I could kill that guy with my knife, but it would take a while. They're very tough. Let's see. I need to go over there, and I also needed to solve the mystery over there. There's also a door there I can't open. There's magnum ammo there I missed, but that I'm okay for right this second. Yeah, these guys don't like to die. They're very, very tough. For some reason in this room I hear footsteps and I don't know who's stepping. What was this again? I think it was a safe cracking explode. Yeah, I don't need that. Game performance. My performance has been absolutely fine. Dude, I'm telling you, this game is fantastic. I don't know who the hell is really complaining. My performance has been fine. Granted, I have a pretty good computer, but like... I mean, it's a bunch of 2D images. I don't know how it could run bad. Flashbang! Is this what I was looking for? Yes, it is. And there's nothing else over here. So I just have to find the last piece. So here's the story so far. And I need to preface this because some people for some reason thought I was telling I was telling a real news story yesterday. Basically, Walmart has a super satellite that is capable of doing some deep space mining as well as like mining on Earth using a laser. The international or the global space treaty says that you cannot have a laser on a satellite beyond a certain power limit. Walmart has a laser beyond a power limit that they just say like it's weaker than it's supposed to be, and they saw an asteroid. Oh, also, I'm supposed to be wearing this. They found an asteroid in space. Oh, actually, should I wait until? I'm gonna wait until the ads are done. Tell me when the ads are done. Luckily, I didn't get too far into the story. Guys, this is real, by the way. So true. Stick can confirm that this is real. I'd like to go in here, but I don't have any fuel. Why is the area wobbly? Because I set the temperature to like... Oh, and I can actually just tell you what temperature that is. (131 degrees Fahrenheit). I hope that answers your question. I hope that answers your question. Now the next question is, where the fuck? I think I need to go back over there and see what's going on. Why did you raise the temperature to 131 degrees Fahrenheit? Because it makes the turrets unable to track targets. I think that's a pretty good reason. Ow! Oh, that's right. I remember. I went down here and the, Ow! Okay, guys, I remember what I had to do. I remembered what I was supposed to do. Excuse me. I looked away. Can you go back in there? I didn't see. Now I need to set this to 131 Fahrenheit. Okay, I'm gonna assume the ads are done, and I'm gonna go back to telling the story. So Walmart has a laser satellite that is beyond the law. Okay, now that's one thing, right? They've got a super death laser. They're not supposed to have it. But so far, nothing bad has happened. They saw an asteroid that's really, really weird. Right? They saw an asteroid. It's really weird. It's a weird fucking asteroid. And they said, huh, we want to study that, but if we don't stop it now, it's going to fly into the, oh, what's it called? It's going to fly outside of the solar system. So we're going to blast it into Jupiter's orbit. So that way we can study it at our leisure. And that's not so bad. That's not a bad thing, right? That's not a horrible thing to do. Unfortunately, they missed. And instead of blasting it into Jupiter's orbit, they blasted it directly towards Earth. Now, that alone, that's pretty bad. So what did they do in response? Well, if we tell them, they're gonna find out about the satellite we're not supposed to have. It's gonna wipe out all of South Korea, but I don't know. The shareholders would get really upset, so I don't think we should tell anybody. We'll tell the really important people and tell them to evacuate. But I think even though it's gonna take a couple months for the asteroid to get here, I don't think we should actually we shouldn't tell anybody. And so now what fucking room is this? I can't tell what room that is. Why is it still hot in there? Or why is it not hot in there? Parry. Oh yeah, there's parries in this game. I'm gonna make every room hot for the sake of it. So yeah, right now, there's a giant plant-like organism growing on Earth in South Korea and infecting and eating everything around it. And what they want to do is they want to blow up South Korea with a nuke. Oh, it's this room. So they want to blow up South Korea with a nuke. The problem is that they've already identified that this organism, this plant organism, uses like the explosive seed pods. If you know what that is, it's like where the plants build up a lot of pressure inside of a seed pod, and then when something like bumps it, it explodes and launches seeds everywhere. They've identified that. So the optimal thing to do would be to use the satellite to fry the whole thing, which they have. They have the satellite, they can just fry it. But if they fried the plant with the satellite, then everybody would know that Walmart had a super satellite. I didn't even know he could grab. So basically, they don't want to tell anybody about the super satellite, so they'd rather potentially doom everybody else to cover their ass. So in comes what we're doing right now. There is a Spanish mercenary who knows about the satellite, and she's basically this game's Ada Wong. She knows, she's told the protagonist, not this guy, she told the protagonist that the satellite exists and that higher-ups are hiding it. Oh, I think I bugged it a little. Okay, are you still following me? They want to hide the sorry. I'm trying to think about the whole thing. They told the protagonists about the satellite. And so our plan is to steal the satellite controls and fry the plants and just let Walmart deal with the consequences, even though it's against the law. But also Walmart is also creating the law. That's another detail I forgot to mention, is that Walmart is so powerful that the law bends around them. You know, in the way that you would hope that corporations could never influence the law in real life. These guys are so fucking tough. It'd probably be better not to do it like this, but I mean, Jesus Christ, you know? I gotta do something. Now I hear you. Why don't you just shoot him? He's really tough. I need the bullets. I need the bullets because without the bullets, I can't shoot the people. Let's not get into the whole law discussion though. Oh my God. Foot. Foot. Footsteps of those. I think the enemies of I think these like soldier enemies are a little bugged with their sound effects. Just to take a wild guess. Okay, so I've got the last thing I need. Now I just have to get out of this room without them beating the shit out of me. Baby, yo genome, perfect. I think Evan would have looked cooler if they gave him a helmet. Or a hat. No. Jesus Christ. That would have sent me back all the way before, like when I started. What about bald? What about bald? I might want to save some room, so I'm gonna put the flashbangs away. That's true. That's why Agent 47 is bald. You can't give the opponent any advantages. Yeah, flashbang, I think you mean I have my reflecting shield on. Oh. There we go.
Oh, you made it. You're smarter than you look, Gordito. Thank you so much for taking care of them for me. I was hoping I wouldn't have to get my hands dirty.
Cut the crap! Why would you want me to kill your own guys?
I didn't feel like sharing my commission.
Are you fucking serious? You turn against your own team for money? What's wrong with you?
Don't look at me like that. They aren't the kind of people that are worth crying over.
Bro, they had centipedes inside them. I think she's right.
I heard what they got planned for me, and it wasn't any kinder.
Whatever. I've done your dirty work for you. Now you better make this even.
Go on then. I'll grant you one little wish.
Yeah. Okay. I want the credentials to that satellite.
Oh, aren't you sneaky? Trying to steal it from under me, you sly duck.
I don't want to sell it. Lady, I don't give a shit what you do with it after this is over. But I'm gonna use it to fry that fucking tree.
Really? I'm surprised. Your masters would let you do that, seeing how desperate they are to cover it up.
It doesn't concern them.
Huh. Now I see. Interesting. You two finally learn how to think for yourselves. Well, I'm sorry, Cariño, but I can help you with that. You need access to the primary account to have elevated access. There was only one recovery code, and I already used it myself. And I love to stay and help you, but I have places to be.
Oh yeah? What if I just take it from you then?
Why? I didn't know you had it in you. I'm sorry to say, but she won't work if she's not connected to me.
Main character Canadian. That's not actually the main character, but yes, he's Canadian.
But if you could stop digging yourself into a deeper hole for a moment, perhaps I can still gather up enough sympathy for you and your sweet little friend to throw you a bone. While you can't give yourself elevated access, that machine there is still connected to Stellar Mineral servers. You should be able to access an account with commercial privileges. It's not enough to level a country, but if you're lucky, it should be enough to destroy that ugly thing in the city. I'll give you the password so you don't have to waste your time hacking it yourself. But remember, honey, at the end of the day, that satellite is mine to sell. If that's all, my friend, I'll be on my way. Ah, and one more thing. You and your friend should do something about those scanners of yours. I don't think your boys back at headquarters will just sit back and watch you expose their precious little secret. If you're going ahead with this plan, I'm pretty certain they'll be coming straight for you both.
Oh no.
And you, my friend, are going to be target number one.
Walmart.
Lucky for you, I've got something to help you cover your tracks.
Walmart's sending the hit squad.
What is this, lady?
Let's just call it a little gift for your bosses.
It's a virus, isn't it?
it what you want. If it was good enough for me to sneak past my own mercenaries around here undetected, it should be more than enough for the clunky old thing your handlers gave you. I would recommend you take it with you and keep you and your friends safe. It should keep your HQ busy long enough to keep your location obscure until you're ready to leave this city.
How do I know this does what you say it does?
Would I ever lie to you?
Maybe.
Good luck, honey.
Choose your path. Oh, fuck. Gulp? It's probably a good idea. Probably. But also just trusting some random stranger. I mean, she hasn't lied. She hasn't lied. She's 0 on the lying count. Why would she lie? Well, no, she hasn't lied so far.
Hey, Salyan. I got the credentials for lower level access to the satellite. Bringing it around into orbit now. It's not enough for full power, but it should be enough for what we need. I'll try to jailbreak it to get higher access. But I don't know if there's time to get a full override. Oh, and one more thing. I may have uploaded some ominous data to HQ. If all goes to plan, they shouldn't be able to track us anymore. At least not for a while.
Okay, I hope you're right about that. And a nuke?
Prepped and ready. Here's praying we don't have to use it.
Let's make sure we don't.
Well, she already told HQ to go fuck themselves, basically. Okay, so, Hunter, this is the main character. She's Korean.
You want the good news first or the bad news? The good news
We'll never know.
is that I'm calibrating the laser now. Kinda.
Kinda?
Yeah, that's the bad news. I only have access to mining mode. Credentials aren't elevated enough to bypass the firing parameters. Without overrides, we're locked into short burst rounds with a hefty cooldown. This fight is not going to be a one and done. It's going to take some time.
If I can keep sustaining fire from the ground, would that be enough to keep it from regenerating between bursts?
In theory, yeah, maybe. That's going to be real dangerous, especially alone.
We should have enough artillery at the base to create a weak point. If I can break its outer shell, the howitzer should give us just enough of an opening that a short fire burst can still pierce the core.
I don't want you to get hurt out there. You sure about this?
I don't think we have any other choice.
All right, Captain. I'm on standby. Good luck out there.
So this is a very interesting thing that I think you'd appreciate, Hunter. She is from South Korea. She natively speaks Korean. But like, you can tell that English isn't her native language when she speaks English, but she speaks perfect English. Well, I shouldn't say perfect. She speaks like fluent English. But like when she speaks Korean, it's like, it's all like natural. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell it's her native language. And the fact they got a voice actress who can do both and sounds authentic doing both, really fantastic. All right, here's the plan. Take a look at these images from HQ. The tree seems to be developing something real nasty. It's gotten super big. Even if we laid into it, it's so big that it's gonna regenerate quicker than we can hurt it. Even the laser's not gonna be big enough on its own. That being said, the massive nodes you've been burning seems to have been what it was using for regeneration. It's got a bunch of new ones growing around itself, trying to metabolize under whatever material it's got left in reserves. Without those, it's not gonna have the energy it needs to protect itself. Before you go in there guns blazing, there's a bunch of oil tankers moved near that tree. If you can light that up, it's gonna be a lot weaker once you get to fighting for at least a little bit. I don't know how long it'll be before it spins up another one, but you just gotta keep an eye on them and track them down as you see them. That should give you an opening for the next move, but this is a tricky bit. There's something real hot near the base that looks like it's at the center of a lot of activity. It could be the core, like a central nervous system. Taking nutrients from the node, spreading the roots. Judging by how well protected it is, I reckon it's the Achilles heel. If we can blast that when it's at its weakest, that'll be our opening to deal the most damage. Destroy it, prevent it from degenerating, and melt it with a laser. Unfortunately, it's gonna be all on you to make that opening. There's no way I can provide aerial support without risking hitting those seed pods. Luckily for you, some good Samaritan seems to have left a howitzer at the site. Looks like someone snuck in before us to try to take that thing down. Who knows? Either way, I could use you to bust up its core. It's gonna be really scary. Thanks, Evan. Dios mío. Oh, shit. Knife boot. Guys, can you buy me a howitzer for my birthday? Oh, that's right. I disabled the scanners, so that means I don't get any scans or upgrades. I've never seen this thing more than like once. Pretty spooky. Yeah, so this goes for everybody watching. Even if you don't like Resident Evil fixed camera angle type games, this game is exceptionally well done, and I would recommend it despite that. Even if it wouldn't normally be your thing. It really is that good. But maybe wait until they add a harder difficulty. Sorry, not add a harder difficulty, but give you an option to play on a harder difficulty. Because again, this is pretty easy on even hard. And that was intentional by them, because they didn't want people to get dumb. When you make an indie game and you have to protect gamers from themselves so they don't get mad at your game. We can't have them pick a hard difficulty. They'd hate it. I think I'm just gonna throw this flashbang for fun. Inside this sealed room, no less. Use storage, was it? No. Although the shop was. Ow! Knife boot! Ooh, that's awesome. I've actually never done that. If you shoot the dog when it stands up, it falls backwards. And that might sound stupid, but like, They've never fallen backwards because I've never done that. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Wait, can I use the shop? Oh, I actually can still use the shop. I just can't get more points. I still can use the shop, actually. Somehow. Now, the correct thing to do would be to buy the assault rifle that I sold earlier, because I have 500 machine gun bullets. But I don't think I want to do the correct thing. Also, I want to get rid of the shotgun because I don't like it. How many greens do I have? I still got good green. We're not using the Mosin anymore. Now Magnum is our new best friend. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. This game is good. Yeah, I don't find the shotgun in this game to be very good, but also it is a super shorty, so I think that's fine. I think it's all right. It doesn't have to be good. Oh, that's all. I've also got the M249. Yeah, I think we'll do this for a bit. I'll just use it and save the other ammo for later. Want the OST? I'm okay. Well, at least right now I'm okay. Wrong spot. This one. I mean, I guess. Oh my god! Didn't have a whole lot of stopping power on that one. Okay, that's right. But I do have 200 rounds, so I think it'll be okay. So I need to fire a little more liberally. What? Liberal? Splinter 6 discovered potential weakness in the fabric of the roots. There's toxic fumes. Several ventilators were constructed at critical points that can scrub the dangerous particles out of the air, making a safe zone. The air pockets by the ventilators will allow us to navigate the tunnel safely. I added a rope line leading from entrance to cavern just in case anyone gets lost. A stick of TNT will do the trick, but we'll need something. All we need to do is set it off. Oh, I see. I have the TNT. Set the explosives and get out quickly. Oh, Dios mío. My gas mask is just for looks. Ow! I like your cut, G. Will you pull it? Yes. Saved? Wait, what happens if I reload the save? Oh, you should not do that. Oh, you should not reload that save. Don't do that. Luckily, manual saves. This game contains some elements that could be considered violent or disturbing. $300 rounds. I guess he found his weakness. Bullets. What's strange is that they have an animation for her sliding down the ladder really fast, but they only used it like twice. Oh, I see what I've done wrong. I went the hard way. I like your cut, G. Not this time. Thank God this is here. It's a good thing they installed these anti-bacterial ventilation vents for just such an occasion. Knife boot! Right to the knee. It sure is strange she didn't bring a real gas mask. Now see, this is a good gun for this, because I don't know how far I've got to run. I guess. What's that supposed to mean? Oh yeah, I mean, of course. They're just little crackheads. It can be set off with an explosive charge. Okay, now leave. Now I have to remember the way out. I mean, it must be. Ow. Well, this can't be good for me. don't think this is the right way. No, it is. Ugh. Ow. Run, bitch! Proceed to ground zero. Holy fuck. Binema. It's peak. It's peak. I used about like 180 rounds in there, which honestly is less than I thought I would use. I guess this really is our ground zero. Nah, you're not. Nah, you're not an evil resident. You were just at ground zero. What else should I shove in my bag? There's probably things in there. Grenades? I'll take flashbangs. No, I'll take both, you're right. And a med kit. That's probably good enough. Nice. These hills are too silent. This must be ground zero of those evil residents. Ammo. I ain't never seen a revolver use 50 AE other than for the point of using 50 AE. But yes, they use different ammo. Playing the OG RE4 on your recommendation. It's one of the most pure foot. I told you, motherfucker! Ooh, more heavy machine gun ammo. Ender, sometimes I consider unmodding you. This is one of those times. You believe a large burst of explosive damage may be enough to break that barrier and re-expose its vulnerability. The mass at Ground Zero is growing. In just a few hours, it'll more than doubled in size. Damage inflicted at the base via flamethrower appeared effective, but its mass reacted aggressively at speed we had not anticipated, and many soldiers were killed. Subsequent burn attempts have been unsuccessful, so they may have adapted. We'll try again later. Your chat is made up of perverts. Joking. What do you mean? It's not that you should stop joking. What the hell did you mean? What the hell did you mean, man? Do you even know what you said? That's like a psycho statement you made. Oh man, they're stalking me up. How do I get 8? 2 times 4 minus 6. Fuck. 4 times 6 minus 2. Oh, fuck. 6 times 2 minus 4. Got it. So heroic. I'm about to go blow the head off of like Plant God. With a Desert Eagle, no less. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. This camera, this moving camera, is just a bunch of images. Which makes it really weird. Is that a rocket launcher? Is that another machine gun? How the fuck am I supposed to fit all this? Well, shit. We're not gonna need this med kit. We're not gonna need this med kit. An iconic rocket launcher that will make short work of any foe, tyrannical or otherwise. They did it. Binema. Oh fuck, and I need room for the padlock key. I don't need this machine gun ammo. giant monster. I'm not American. I'm Korean. And I brought a Desert Eagle, motherfucker. Now, if you'll excuse me. Is that... No, that's the height they want it. I'm going to fire a howitzer. Boone knows how to do this. Oh, wow. She can do it. That shit's heavy as hell.
Ready.
On standby.
What about this? Reload your rocket launcher. Save that ammo there. All right, there's stuff in here. What else do we got in here? More Magnum ammo. A biohazard trauma kit. Is that an artillery piece? Dude, it's a howitzer. Yeah, it's an artillery piece. It's a fucking howitzer. I'm gonna blast it. Jesus Christ, look at that thing. Oh! Oh god, I opened up the Steam overlay on accident. I think I need the rocket launcher for that one. Yeah, that is in fact the case. Jesus Christ, what is that? Can I reload this? Oh, I have to reload the howitzer again. Oh, I have to reload the howitzer again. But now, quickly.
Second round is ready. Fire it.
Eat ass.
Firing! Get there!
Oh, I have to aim the laser. Was that? I think that was good.
Direct hit. Starting the second round.
On standby.
Ow! It's empty. Hold on. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna reload. Thanks. kind of scared because this knows what the howitzer is. What, the monster? Yeah, I guess the monster is capable of recognizing that it is a howitzer. I think I can. Oh! Do you think I reloaded it? Yeah, I did. Ow. Does the howitzer really go down every time it shoots, or is it just because the monster's grabbing it? Also, take this out. Walmart's gonna be so pissed with us.
Laser's got on cooldown. The goddamn mining mode.
We need to hit it now before it regenerates.
Keep hitting it. Howitzer, remote charges, anything. Keep at it.
Evan, I don't think it's going to be enough. I'll do my best to hold it off as long as I can. That's all I can do. Keep firing at it. Don't burst. Aim for the weak point.
There's still time to evacuate, Salyon.
I can't. If we don't do it now, we'll have to intervene.
What?
Don't worry about me.
Salyon.
This isn't about me. It's about saving lives. This is our only chance, Evan.
It's her! The sexy Spanish woman!
Wasting my time and losing my bacon. Your little friend should have full access to override the
She gave us full access to the Walmart satellite! The Yuri is real! Ow! I missed. That's fine, that's why we got multiple. Magnum! Magnum! Fuck! I fired. I missed. Okay, but at least it works. She's so cool and brave and hot. Evan can watch if he wants to, but he's kind of hot too, I guess. Ow. Ow! I need more rockets. Hey guys. Oh, fuck. Finger! Okay, so it turns out you have to use the rockets. If you don't use the rockets, you can't kill it. It's a bit of a tragedy, but alas. I'm gonna need this. Shit. I actually needed that too. I don't need these grenades. I need this key. This stays all the momentum gone. I didn't know I had to use the rockets. Okay, my bad.
The howitzer's ready.
On standby.
I don't need that. I can't believe he gives you the one finger.
Firing.
And he's got such pretty nails. You know, for a monster, he's got pretty nails. What's with that? Ow! Here he comes, the chud. Actually, you don't have to reload. Oh, and I crashed the game by doing that. Don't ever do that again. I found another bug. Do not force reload when the gun is reloaded. So what I did there was I reloaded my gun, then I opened my inventory and reloaded through the menu. And by doing so, I think I created an overflow because it wasn't able to put bullets into the gun because there were bullets in the gun. Which is really funny. I'm such a loser, Chud, man. I fucked it. Bed of Chaos spawn zone. Isabel will never have Yuri with me like this.
The howitser's ready.
On standby.
Firing.
The howitzer is not loaded. Ow! Ow! I fired. I missed. Let me just reload the howitzer. Pick up this big old shell. How much do you think that thing weighs? Oh, I could lift it. Not easily. But I could lift it.
Direct hit. Preparing a
I'd probably make a lot of noises while I did. I'd be like, but I could do it. Activate the Magnum. But hold on, I also want to see the reload, I gotta be honest. That's so hot. who's getting it out for me.
Leave us on a cooldown. The goddamn mining boat.
We need to hit it now before it disintegrates.
Keep hitting it. Howitzer, remote charges, anything. Keep at it.
I don't think it's going to be enough. I'll do my best to stop it as long as I can. That's all I can do. Keep firing at it. Don't let it aim for the weak point.
It's very nice of it to be so patient.
Evacuate, Sao Young.
I can't. If we don't destroy it now, we'll have to use the fuse. Don't worry about me.
Sao Young.
This isn't about me. It's about saving lives. This is our only chance, Evan.
Why is it so close? Because the tree was smaller when we started. Or probably when it was put there. It was smaller before, it got bigger. Also, we're in the eclipse. Look at the ground. What the hell did I just walk into? Bro, I'm shooting a giant fucking meat monster. I don't think you need that much explanation. Look at it. Bitch, look with your eyes on the screen. I'm fighting a meat monster at the Berserk Eclipse. Griffin! Oh. This thing before the meat man gets me. He's gonna fucking kill me! Magnum, activate! It's not just about shooting, it's also about reloading. Unleash the laser beam. Oh shit, look at this fucking satellite. She's shooting the Uzi. The illegal Walmart satellite. The laser had recoil. Walmart's gonna be fucking pissed about this one. Okay, real talk, everybody looking at this has gone blind. Sao-Yeon, cover your fucking eyes. that Evan? Or is that another helicopter pilot? No, that's Evan. She's just hanging out.
Evan! Get in! Let's go!
Is she just our friend now? She's just our best friend now. Walmart is gonna be pissed. You owe her. No, I know, but she's just our best friend now. Usually that goes the other way. We managed to prevent a great catastrophe by exposing Walmart of their horrible crimes against humanity.
Looks like we got company.
What's that? It looks like one of...
It's been a blast, my friends.
Oh.
Say hi to HQ.
What? Are you serious?
Wow, that was a good jump she did.
What? My scanner!
She stole my scanner, that bitch! I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Also, that's flying really low.
So, an M202, huh? I thought you said there were no anti-tank missiles just lying around the city.
That's true, she did say that.
Well, technically, it isn't an anti-tank missile, so...
yeah, whatever.
That's also true, actually. That game was really cool. And here's my reminder to everybody who watched me play this. There is a good 10 hours of content you didn't see if I had chosen the other options. Because they gave me multiple choices at multiple points, and some of those choices were multi-hour diversions. So you could, like, instead of going to the police station, you could go to the hospital and get a different experience, different weapons, different things like that. There's a lot of different things. This game apparently took 5 years to make, and it shows. This game's awesome. Very cool. There he is, Evan. HQ is voiced by Hyuk. Hyuk. Sorry, Hyuk. I don't mean to make fun of you. I just think it's funny. Evan stars as Evan. I don't know what Hyuk is. That's the thing that Goofy says. Oh, it's on console too. Yeah, so are we criminals now, or... Well, actually, I don't think we would be criminals. Guys, I don't think the main characters would be in trouble just because of how much more trouble Walmart would be in. Unless they can frame the entire thing. No, they can't frame a satellite on two goons. Orders though? Yes. They were not supposed to use the satellite. No matter what. They overpowered the satellite. I don't know what happened. Yeah, but they still built it. Walmart still built it. No matter what, Walmart's in trouble. No matter what happens, they're in trouble. Oh, that's why people have performance issues. Ah, I see. Doggy. You did it! E-rank, you suck! Better luck next time! You unlocked the... Penguin hat! AA12! The CRT filter! The film filter! The red filter! The screen damage filter! You unlocked an even sillier outfit! You unlocked a less silly outfit, but still kind of silly. You unlocked Apocalypse Crisis and Very Hard Annihilation and Extreme Death Wish difficulty. And New Game Plus. You can play this mode from the main menu. Why did I get E? Why did I get E? What is Apocalypse Crisis? Oh shit! It's a mercenaries mode. That's crazy. They actually added in a mercenaries mode on top of it. That's crazy. Hold on, I'm just gonna unlock yeah. I don't think I got any good days off or any, or sorry, I read another thing. I don't think I got any costumes. Look at all the stuff I didn't see. Guys, hold up real quick. Look at all the weapons I didn't see. There's a lot of gameplay that you guys could experience. Now, what's with this? Enemy damage increase and more aggressive. Perfect parrying. Parrying is limited to perfect parries. Enemy damage increase, more aggressive enemies. Auto-saving disabled, reduced syringe capacity. Parrying is limited to perfect parries. Weapons are only available in the shop. Enemy damage is increased and more aggressive enemies. And I don't know what puzzle difficulty would be. I would be kind of curious to play this game on the hardest difficulty, but not enough to do it right now. But maybe I jump in a little. But that seems kind of scary. Next subathon? I could do it for a subathon. There's a new game plus. Hold on, I'm just gonna launch it up just to see. New game plus. Amusement park.
I'll take the amusement park.
New game plus items. 6 shots. This should be enough to kill anything that moves. Oh my god. And she doesn't even use 2 hands. Wait, does it have infinite ammo? Does it have infinite ammo, or is it like... I think it has infinite ammo. I should reach out to developers and ask them if they can, if it has infinite ammo, and if it does, if it cannot have infinite ammo, so I can use it without infinite ammo. Let me just replace my 50 AE with it. Also, what's the aiming look like? I don't think it's infinite. Oh, it's infinite. Here, look. I'll destroy my ammo. But I can't reload this one. So yeah, it does have infinite ammo. I'm still that's still awesome though. How strong it is. I don't know. I'm just gonna run forward a bit. Skip. Where are the enemies at? This is the Colt Single Action Army, the greatest handgun ever made. Very cool, though. Activate my critical shoot. I fucking missed it. I fucking missed it again. See, now that I'm just trying to do something, I suck. I just want to shoot something with this gun. I have to go into the haunted house. Ooh. Safe route. Yeah, you're right. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'll encounter enemies in like 5 seconds if I go the other route. I'll go that way. It's amazing how easily I'm amused. You give me a cold single action army and I in the stupid fucking reload and I go, yes, I'm having the best time of my life. Those were the best days of my life. I don't need to go that way. The cock single action army. How dare you? Oh, they are aggressive. I killed them in one hit. I think this gun might be like an overtuned cheat gun. It's just a theory. But man, I still like it. Yeah, okay, so if you don't... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, and no autosaves. And no autosaves. That's right. Die, bitch. Hold on, I actually wanted to shoot them with the normal gun and see how strong they are if I do that. I'm gonna have to send the developers a letter asking them to please balance the single action army so I can actually use it without feeling like I'm cheating. And you know, maybe for the subathon, I'll like next year, or I guess this year, just later, like on my birthday. Maybe I'll play this game again on Super Dante Must Die difficulty. I'll play it on Go Fuck Yourself Die Immediately difficulty, and I'll take all the alternate routes. Okay, so let's see this. Oh god, they don't care. Alright, so it looks pretty fucking tough.
Evan, are you there? I just killed a dog.
Evan, they fucking killed me. Looks like, you know what? You know what this seems like though? This seems like the proper difficulty you'd use to actually make use of the mechanics like dodging and parrying and, you know, all of that. Because again, there's a lot of mechanics I didn't even bother using. I didn't use the aim mechanic for like the most part because it was too strong. I didn't dodge ever. And the parrying I did as a gimmick. Good. Ender, if I played the game optimally, it would have been super easy. I actively restricted myself from using certain mechanics to make the game more engaging. Because like, yeah, I could have used all the mechanics, but it would like the game would not have been as much fun because of how strong they are. Mister, you always try to strike without knowing anything. I don't know what your problem is. Either way, this game's awesome. Thanks for playing. Thanks for making it. I'm gonna send a message to the developers later and talk to them about it. Very, very good. That was like 2 good games. 2 good survival horror games I played in a row. Badass. Said, we'll see what we got. Let's see. Let's see. Do I? I might. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna play a game called Peripetia, which is like, I don't know how to describe it. Oh goodness, what? Is that a bad thing? I don't like the way you said. I don't like the way you said that. I was going to describe it as a really edgy anime immersive simulator, which I have not played, but boy howdy, does it look like. I mean, I'm looking into this. Let me see. So I'm looking into this whole thing you've mentioned. It looks like the developer is I'm looking at it, okay? I'm gonna do my best to describe what I'm seeing. I see a guy who's not from a Western country who has a bit of an ego. Some of the stuff I'm seeing is pretty bad, but some of it is like, oh, what would be the right way to phrase it? You ever like see somebody like talking about someone that they hate, and they'll give you like 3 good reasons and then also like 5 more reasons that don't really matter on top of that? I'm seeing a lot of that. Because like there is some stuff in here that's like, yeah, that's not really great, but then a lot of the other things they show off are like so small next to it. Yeah, there's a lot of fighting. I guess drama. There's a lot of drama, and because the developer in this situation is clearly probably not what I'd call like a trans ally. The developer seems to not be a trans ally. I'll say that. I don't know if they'd go out of their way to hate trans people or anything from what I'm looking at. But it, you know, like, did you ever notice, like, see something that's like, how do I phrase this? The person in question seems to have an anti-porn, anti-gooner status, and they probably lean towards the right more than they lean towards the left. And because of this, a lot of people who are much more right are sort of joining by association, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not seeing a lot of actual transphobia from the developer, but there's a lot of people that are like going, the developer's based, I hate trans people. Groomers. I cannot say whether that's true or not. I mean, I don't spend time in Discords like that, but I was in the Signalis Discord as well, and it was a little weird in there. It's a little strange. I think I'm still in there. Yeah, I still am. People are a little weird. But I mean, that goes for everything, right? I bet if you go to the Undertale Discord, it's probably fucking full of freaks too. Right? Why gamers have to get political? AAA companies get political because they have shareholders. And indie developers get political because when they get to make their own game, then, you know. Anyway, should I not play this game? Should I hold off for now? Well, yes and no. I don't think you're totally incorrect with that, Averoid, but like, let me describe it two different ways, right? There's like a political spectrum there's a political spectrum of being represented in games that is like, okay, well, this is clearly showing off a stance or an opinion in this game. But then you've got the other side of like political commentary in games like Metal Gear Solid, which is like, Metal Gear Solid's a political thing. Like, yes, I would call Metal Gear Solid a political game, but it's not political leaning towards one way or the other, you know? It's sort of like its own thing. Does that make sense? So, like, there's two ways you can go about it. Hard disagree. Really? I never noticed any one way or the other with it. How? I didn't see it leaning towards, like... I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't notice the, I didn't notice Metal Gear ever trying to convince me of, like, oh, the left is correct, or, oh, the right is correct. That's not what, like, it's anti-war is, like... Yeah, it's anti-war, but I mean... I don't think either side really wants war. Wait, hold on. We're getting into political. War. No. Pepper sprays you. Pepper sprays you. I don't think it's a healthy assumption anyway, but either way, just, you know, let's cut that off. Hey guys, check out this fucking game I found called Magical Girl Yusa-chan and the Labyrinth of Lust. Don't worry, it's not porn, but it is degenerate. Are you sure it's not porn? I checked. I was like, is this porn? It's not porn. You sure about that? Yes, I'm sure. I checked it. It's not porn. This game is quite literally a technicality. No. This game is a technicality. It is technically not porn. What is this? Yusa-chan, Magical Girl Yusa-chan and the Labyrinth of Lust, but not porn. Really, I'm impressed with the level of, like, she's got 2 anti-gravity water balloons on her chest. Jesus Christ. Oh my, Yusa-chan. So kawaii. I saw it. I thought it was really funny. Another $3 horror slop. All right. Close this. It autoplayed when I closed the tab. Get the fuck out of here. Scram! I mean, you gotta be hydrated, right? You gotta be hydrated. You don't want to be caught without, like, something to drink when you're going adventuring. So, I mean, it's pretty good to have such a large volume of liquid available, right? So I think using, like, her chest fanny packs to hold 4 gallons of water is being pretty prepared, actually. All right. Creepy Tape Rewind Episode 1, Not From Here. Everybody lock in. This is going to be huge. Quit. This is a heavy filter. You play it. The main story is based on real events. Some alternate paths and events were added for gameplay purposes. A real event horror game? This happened to me at our countryside house. My dad bought it. Oh, hi, Mr. Sadism. I never see you. Where the hell are you? Come by more often. My dad bought it so we could spend weekends away from the city. It was only our second time there. That night, my parents went to visit some friends nearby. I was left alone. It was supposed to be a normal, boring night. I hope you're ready for this filter over everything. Dude, this filter is absurd. Finish. Yeah, the film grain is fucking crazy. Creepy forum. AI generated creepy forum. The Smiling Man. My encounter with a grimming nightmare. Have you ever heard of Candle Cove? The cellar in the woods. The man in the window. Don't go to bed at 3 a.m. I found a hidden door in my basement. The Black-Eyed Kids. My dead brother keeps messaging me. Post your creepypasta today. My mouse moves the camera as well, so when you go to click on something, it like just moves the whole thing. Hold on, I want to play Pagan Harvest again. Oh, I just have to kill 5 zombies. That's it. That's the whole game. What if I don't? What if I just explore? This is like, you ever watch like a kid on a sitcom play a video game and he's like, oh, that's me. That's me playing this game right now. Whatever do I... Why does it show like a close-up of their face? Get me out of here. Oh, the game froze. Oh, no, we're... Oh, it's trying. It's trying. Unreal Engine doing its darndest. Are we good? Oh, no, we're not good. Hold on, let me check. I want to make sure this is actually Unreal Engine. I'm almost certain. Oh, also, there's an ad break, so maybe I should, Is it Unity? Wait, oh, it's Unity. It's not Unreal. That's just a really shitty Unity game. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. So you guys hang out, and we're gonna let the frame time load. And I'm gonna let the ads go by. Dexter! God damn it! Quit breaking the fucking lamps! Would you stop doing that? God damn it! That's another lamp he broke! Putting this in the... Jesus. Jesus Christ. You breaking my shit. I'll be right back. Where'd I go? I was over here doing a thing really quick. Where the hell did I go? I vanished. Hey. I'm peeking. And I reappear. Oh. Sorry for the delay. Didn't mean to leave you guys hanging. I wanted to go to the restroom and get a drink, and Dexter knocked the lamp off my table. Anyway, are you ready? I've let the crypto miner run for an extra 5 minutes on my PC that I installed while I got this game. This game has no options. It also freezes every like couple seconds. Frank Williams. Use. All right. Let's try that one more time. Hate you. I can't send it. What did mom say? No, nothing. I just said okay. My parents are heading out, so I'm stuck by myself. Too bad you can't make it. Me and Steve and Dennis were planning a small party tonight. Damn. Alright, it's fine. Do you guys like this ambience? Oh, it's these fucking models. Hey, Mike, we're heading over to the Masons. We might be back late. All right, see you. I left some food in the fridge. Just heat it up if you get hungry, okay? Got it. And don't forget to feed the dog. Where is he anyway? Ellipses. Okay, let's go. They're probably waiting for us. Bye. It's this house. One of many. This asset pack. This house. Dad, I think you need to check the car. I didn't want them to leave. I was bored. entered the car with them. No. They left me behind. My game stuttered again. I mean, that's how you would drive if you had that car. I picked up the axe. I'm gonna need this. Wait, hold on. I gotta do a test. If I walk up to this wall. Okay, it doesn't go through the wall. That's a good sign. I have to go find the dog. They're probably creating garbage in their code. Don't forget to lock both doors. Okay. Wait, hold on. What did they say? We forgot our keys, so you'll have to let us in when we get back. How did you leave your keys if you have your car key? I saw my dog sniffing at something. Shapeless. The smell hit me right away. It was awful. Different keychains. Dude, look at this. This is fucked up. Hold on, can I just like take the worst photo ever? Yeah, hold on. Dog, I need you to just get in the corpse as much as possible. Stop drifting. Hold on, Frank. I don't give a shit. No, he was so close. Come on, get in there. Hold on, reset him. I had it, but then he moved a second time. Oh my fucking god. Bro, you're not gonna believe this. Anyway, yeah, I don't think this developer probably coded much. I'm pretty sure most of these games that come out like this, like these Fears to Fathom clones, are just using like an asset pack somebody else made. You know what I mean? Like, cause they all have the same things. The same texts. Wow, this is a really good fucking camera. It's a good camera. Damn, how much fucking megapixels you get on that fucking thing? Jesus Christ. You're not gonna believe this. What are you wearing? I can't take a picture of him. If I could, I would. What are you packing down there, huh? His feet are in my wood. Get the fuck out of there. Oh shit, he's actually running. I thought he would just go around the corner and disappear, but he actually ran. Fucker actually ran. Yeah, he's got the teeth. Just like Twin Scythe Drew. My parents wouldn't like the dog roaming around the house. Who cares? They're not home. You locked the door. You know what we should be doing? We should be watching TV. Do I have to go find do I have to go put the dog outside? Do we have a front door? No, it's the back door. Am I stupid? Oh yeah, we do have a front. Am I stupid? Wait, where does the dog go? Does the dog have a dog house? Oh, I have to get him dog food. Where's the Bow Wow Chow? I can't tell because my house is covered in like film grain and slime. And it makes it really hard to see. Wow, we have a really small house actually. Wait, guys, have you noticed how small this house is? Like it's a 2-story house, but like goddamn, it is packed in. It was a cold winter evening. I was about to light up the fireplace. I needed to bring in some firewood. Housing is expensive. You don't know when this game takes place or when they bought this house. They could have bought it before the explosion. My house. I mean, it's bigger than my house, but like usually they expand sideways, not up. Especially if there's nothing around. There's nothing around, you know? It's just like, this is it. Where's the dog food? I don't know how to feed the dog. I gotta be so real. Excuse me. I don't need any more than that. First, I had to find the dog and feed him. I found the dog. The dog food should be somewhere in the kitchen. You could have fooled me. Are you sure? First, I had to find the dog and feed him. So, dog food, huh? Where's the dog food? I can't open any of these cabinets. Dear Mom, how do I open the cabinet? My mouse did not lock to the game, so I can actually click off of the game like this. No brightness filter. No brightness filter. Bro, there aren't even options. Oh, the one cabinet I can open. My mistake. I should have known. Underneath the sink. I can't open any other ones, but that one's unlocked. My parents lock all the cabinets except for the dog food. That happens every time. Wet chewing sounds. It was a cold winter evening. I was about to light the fireplace. It was a cold winter evening. I was about to light the fireplace. I needed to bring in some firewood and find some matches. My clock says it's something o'clock. I was hungry, but I decided to light the fireplace first. Okay, this isn't matches, so if this works, I'm gonna lose my mind. You know, we'll just throw that can of flammable liquid right there. It's fine. I just covered the wood in like gasoline that I keep in the bathroom. Where does it think the matches are? It was a cold winter evening. I was about to light the fireplace. I needed to find some matches. What am I playing, the fucking long dark? Where the fuck are the matches? Why are there newspapers underneath the sink in the bathroom? Oh, this one. I pick up a can of rat poison. Not really sure why. The rat poison goes in front of the subtitles. All right. I didn't know what was up with that rat poison, but it was blocking my subtitles. I didn't understand what I was saying. I still couldn't find the matches. They could have been anywhere. The whispering in my ears was getting really tiresome. It was a cold winter night, and I was about to light up the fireplace. I needed to bring in some firewood and find some matches. I should check every cabinet just in case. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one had the dog food in it. Of course, that's the only one that opens. How about these ones? No. None of those. I was hungry, but I decided to light a fire first. It was a cold winter night. I decided to light the fireplace. Maybe the matches were outside. No. Guys, where the fuck are these matches? Where the fuck are the matches? Junk drawer? There's only one drawer I could open, and it's the dog food drawer. It was a cold winter evening. I was about to light the fireplace. All I found is dog food and rat poison. I decided to check upstairs in my room again, and all of the cabinets, just in case. I had an Alienware desktop, and I could only play one game. What the fuck? What the fuck? I know I didn't expect much, but I'm still disappointed. What do the 5 negative reviews say? It was a cold winter night. I was about to light the fireplace. Surely, it's just surely somewhere nearby. Under? No. Windowsill. By the fireplace. Of course not. I can sit on the couch. I decided to go to the neighbor's house. Maybe they would have matches. The lake was frozen. I don't know why I stepped out onto the ice. It was a bad idea. After all, everybody knows they put invisible walls out on the lake. I'll tell you, this is a really cold winter night. The whispering in my ear got really loud. All I wanted to do was light the fireplace. But I needed to find matches. Without it, my day could not be complete. Maybe my matches were outside in the bushes. I don't think so. My parents wouldn't like it. How about the mailbox? There's nothing in the mailbox. Maybe my neighbor over here has matches. After all, I can see into their window from my bedroom. What's going on up there? She's been showering for 45 minutes. with the window open. Her house doesn't even have a driveway. It's just built on a snow hill. And at the end of the day, I still didn't know how to light the fireplace. Where? Oh, that's right. Space opens up the phone, so I can't type spaces. So I'm gonna have to do this raw. Where are the matches? Help! There just ain't no way. There just ain't no way. I was hungry, but I decided to light the fireplace first. Do you feel it? The break in your sanity? Can you feel the madness creeping in? Can you feel it? It might be easier to see if it wasn't for this fucking film grain. Holy shit, this film grain, man. So we can't turn the game down. Dude, there's not even options. This game doesn't even have options. But now I'm like slightly committed. Only this drawer that had rat poison in it. Please, please matches, please matches. Please matches somewhere. Should I should like gamma boost it for you. What if I gamma boost it? Will you guys be able to see more? Oh, it's already boosted actually. I didn't realize that. Actually, I'd probably undo that. Guys, we gotta find these fucking matches. Something work. Please. Something has to work, please. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? It was a cold winter evening. Surely in the bathroom. But it's so dark, I can't see anything. I have an undiagnosed condition in my eyes. One discussion threads about what? What is it? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Discussions. Matches? Low cabinet next to the TV. But I can't. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Lower cabinet next to TV. Is there a crouch button I don't know about? Hold on. I don't feel like... Oh my god! I lit the fire. Now I can notice it's slightly off color. Now that the fire was lit, I was hungry. I didn't feel like eating cold food. I didn't feel like eating cold food on a night like this. My fridge closed on their own. Eating while standing didn't feel right. And my kitchen actually didn't... no, we do have a table. I don't want to sit here. I want to sit in front of the TV. I figured I might as well turn on the TV. I figured I might as well turn on the TV. Eating while standing didn't feel right. Eating while standing didn't feel right.
I can check that gear in a minute, so don't touch anything, okay?
The crackling fire and warm food made me feel sleepy. I should have taken the plate to the sink.
What if it bumped that control by accident? You'd be mincemeat by now. What have I told you? You don't work on equipment when the engine's running.
Well, I told him not to touch anything.
Oh god, I lost the
I
remote.
wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking? You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here.
The TV squeaks so bad. Throw it on the floor so I don't lose it. Alright, guys. I've eaten my food. Fed the dog. I'm gonna just go to sleep now. Wait, what? What now? What could it possibly be? Was that surviving Edgeblade? Probably. I'm going to sleep. I'd see what time it is right now, but I can't because the clock doesn't work. Man, you can really see just how aggressive that filter is, huh? "12:01 a.m. 1 minute after evil time." That was my dad's car for sure. Nobody else's car squeaks like that. Dude, the ambience is so evil now. Are you scared? Wait, hold on. I just realized something. Volume mixer. Game, turn down to 50% volume. I was sleepy, but I had to go downstairs and open the door for my parents. It's the Smiler! Are you home, honey? We're an hour late. You can go to bed. Don't wait up. Apparently I have to open the door. That's right, it wouldn't be inspired by true events if I didn't open the door. Top speed, by the way. Is there something the game wants from me? Also, who turned off all my fucking lights? I tried turning on the lights, but nothing happened. He's outside my window. And also outside that window. But also, I can't see a fucking thing. Can't see shit, Captain. My man, it ain't just you.
What the? There he is!
Well, hello. Can you see anything? 'Cause I can't. Yeah, this game sucks. Also, hi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I tried turning on the lights, but nothing happened. The only electricity was for my lamp next to my bed. Every other lamp stopped working. I wasn't sure what the game wanted from me. It had made its intentions not clear. I'm going to try to navigate to my parents' room. Is there a flashlight in my parents' room? Thank you so much for the raid, though. It means a lot. Hold on. Thank you. This game, it's something. Oh. I tried turning on the lights, but nothing happened. All right, I'm going to the Steam discussions again. It was too dark for me to see anything, so I gave up. That is one of the Steam discussions. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do a radical attempt to help you guys see. Now, I know it's probably not gonna work, but we're gonna do our best. All right. Can you see? Can you see in the dark? I'm looking in the dark. I'm hoping you guys can have better visual than me. At least that's a clock. Something was wrong with the clock. The game developer couldn't figure it out. What if I increase the contrast? How's the contrast increase look? That's almost an image. Where the fuck is the flashlight? Help! Is that a mouse next to the microwave? No, it's a... Help! Help! I know you guys can't see, but I also just can't see. This is the worst. This sucks. What does it want me to do? I don't know what it wants me to do. Look at him. Look at it. Oh my god, it's so hard to see anything past the filter. The filter is so fucked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, guys, I got myself stuck. Guys, I went behind the couch. And, all right, I managed to free myself. Thank God. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Try every cabinet in the kitchen. All right, none of those. Any of those. Hold on, I have a song for this. While we look. Hold on. I can't see the cabinet I'm trying to open. Maybe the TV control. All right, do you see it? The table should be right in front of me. Do you see the TV remote? Do you see it? Do you see it? The bathroom doesn't have a light switch. Oh, no, there we go. But it doesn't work. I'm looking at something. What is that? I can't even see what that is. There's just something in the middle of my screen. Enhance. Oh, that's the gasoline. That's the gas can. All right. Not that. I think I've cleared the first floor. Take the lamp with you. The lamp's not even plugged in. That must be why it's still on. I'm checking everything. I'm starting to lose hope. I'm losing hope. My hopium is running out. I feel like the filter is getting worse. I think you're just trying to see past it harder. There's one cabinet you can open in here, but it's fucking pitch black in here. It would be easier to see in the dark if not for the fucking filter. Sending out an SOS. An SOS. I'm sending out 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 an SOS. All right, other than quit, do you guys have any ideas? Other than quit, wait an hour for mom to get home. Honestly, based choice. What are we looking for? Literally anything that can be interacted with in the entire game. Even one thing. That looks like my mom. That's her. That's her, I could tell. Help! I went behind the couch again. It's so over. All right, I'm gonna quit and try again. I shouldn't try again, but I'm going to. All right, hold on. Read the controls very carefully. Scroll, use item, shift. All right, so I didn't miss anything. Never mind. All right, guys, we're going in again. This happened to me. My dad bought this so we could spend time on the weekends away from the city. It was only our second time there. That night, my parents went to visit some friends nearby. Except they dropped me off at our countryside home. I was left alone. It was supposed to be a normal, boring night. I just wanted to play a little longer. I'm playing evil-ass cultist video game. Scour the house now. That's a good idea. Problem with that idea. You can't interact with anything. You can't interact with anything. None of these cabinets open. That's why I looked for the matches for 15 minutes. We're heading out. I left some food in the fridge. Ellipses. Don't forget to feed the dog. Ellipses. They're probably waiting for us. Ellipses. What, this? Yeah, no, none of the light switches work. None of the light switches actually work. Make no mistake. But I did find the matches. Wait, is there a flashlight in there? Dude, it is so fucking dark, I can't see. Is that a flashlight? Is that a flashlight? It is unbelievably hard to see. So if that's a flashlight, let's assume that's a flashlight, then that means that they want me book. Are you sure? No, it is a book. You're right, it is a book. Okay, well that just means that we're still lost. This game is incredible. Flashlight. Where would there be? I'm not saying you're dumb. I just don't know where it would be. My phone. Yeah. Yeah, I believe you. Story. It didn't have one. Or the developer didn't know how to add one. I want to let me take a picture. Hold on, I think I gotta read this. What do they want me to? Oh, there we go. Dude, look at this freak. Look what the dog found in the woods. That's horrible. Come back inside right now. I have no idea what could have done that. Stay close to the house, okay? Send gore to your mother now. Well, check it out. The spooky Smiler's over there at the house. There he is! I should be able to take a photo of him. But I cannot. Anyway, it was time to feed the dog. Dog food for dog. And then it was time to light the fire. We have got to be extremely careful. I needed to find some lighter fluid. Okay, we should look around carefully before we... We've lit the fire. Now, what the fuck could they want me to interact with after sleeping? Think, boys, think. Pretend you're the worst game developer on Earth. Parents' room. I went to parents' room. Hold on.
Well, the stick should be extended and the boom lowered so the work can be done at ground level. Finding that impossible, the next man used the service truck as a safe work platform. Climbing with tools can create a hazard. Use the steps and the grab. Keep at least 3 points of contact. 2 feet and 1 hand unencumbered. Any shortcuts and you're inviting injury. In fact, taking shortcuts is often a quick road to trouble. For example, consider what happened to Harry Sanders. Harry has come to work with a problem. His son is having a football-injured knee operated on this morning. Harry wants to finish this job and take a couple hours off to visit his son. The operator has complained that the scraper is shifting too slow and the controls are sluggish.
This might be the most entertaining part of the
Harry
game.
Pulls only one axle. The service manual says to pull both axles and disconnect steering. But Harry knows with one axle removed and the differential unlocked, the machine shouldn't move. He's taken this shortcut before. While waiting for the operator to return, Harry starts the machine in order to judge the problem. While he waits for the engine to warm, Harry's thoughts drift to worries about his son. The accelerator feels stiff, so then he checks the feel of the service brakes. His attention is divided. While thinking about his son, his hands and feet go through motions he believes have become automatic. In this absent-minded state, he unconsciously starts to steer, jams his foot on the differential lock, and the machine takes off. Lucky for the stunned operator, the machine stops itself. Harry is only bruised, but in a crowded area, he could have killed someone because he ignored safe procedure to save a few minutes' work.
Whack. Don't be like Harry. All right, I'm really afraid to go to bed. I'm afraid to go to bed. We're gonna have to read every piece of text extremely carefully. Also, for some reason, I can still look over there. Why the hell do they even let you? They let me take a photo? I sent it to my mom! Mom, look! Check it. Check it. What do you think you're doing? All right, here we go. Don't miss a single bit of text. I need to do this very carefully. "12:01 a.m. I need to pretend like I'm a fucking moron. And I need to follow the instructions to the letter, never miss it. Surely then. I get up. I was really sleepy, but I had to go downstairs and open the door for my parents. I tried turning on the lights, but nothing happened. We are running late. Don't wait up. Okay. And now it's given me 0 instructions. Take a picture? Maybe it wants me to take a picture, but like, I tried taking a picture and it didn't work. Because you have to take a picture in like... maybe this light? I tried turning on the lights, but nothing happened. You really do hate to see it. And by it, I mean nothing, because you can't see anything. What do we do? I hate to see. Me too, man. Can I please go back to bed? Please? Can I jump out the window? Circuit breaker. What circuit breaker? Think. Think like a moron. Can you not light the fire? Dude, I can't interact with anything. Except for doors and light switches that tell me it doesn't work. Hell, I can barely navigate this fucking building. I always think like a moron. There are 10,000 people outside the house right now. What would you do? Where's mom? Shoot him. No gun. Next. Go back to bed. I can't. I have a plan. Bad idea. I can't turn on the lights. The only light that works is the lamp. You can't text people. You can only send them photos. But you can't take photos of anything. You have to take photos of things that the game developer said you have to take photos of. There are people. Sorry, every time I press space, it closes the phone. Help! How do I send? Guys, I think this one's a wash. I did my best. I did my best to slop for you. But I don't think this one is possible. I think we've reached a level of slop that is untenable. Which means it's time to enact my secret ability. Activating Mega Mode. Now I just have to figure out what to do with this. Maybe if I go fast enough, I can phase out of existence. 200 times speed. Let me out! Let me out! Wait, hold on. No, never mind. I somehow managed to close the kitchen door. There must be something, some way I can break out. No, I think it's over. Wait, what if but what if? Can you add more blur? There is no blur, it's film grain. Why not close door to bedroom? Oh, like that? And then what? Have the Steam discussions had any updates? Bug. There's somebody put a bug report in Chinese. Hold on, I'm translating this. I'm gonna translate the Chinese to English. Let's see. Translate. Detect language, translate to English. How do I get the flashlight? The room is pitch black. Without the flashlight, the rest of the story can't progress. Hold on, I see another one. The lights don't work. I've walked the house several times, but there's nothing I can interact with. Hold on, can you read this to me?
晚上睡醒，家里黑黑的，下楼来到前门，这是母亲发来消息说要晚1个小时到家，但是前门旁边小窗户外站着有人，中心点对准它时显示白色，证明可以互动，但是点击鼠标无法互动。家里的灯显示无法开启。 这是 bug 吧？因为在家里转了好几遍，也没什么能互动触发的。
I understand. Maybe the trailer can reveal something. Hold on, this is my last bet. So we're gonna ignore all of the 100% negative reviews. Okay. We're gonna go up to the trailer. Does the trailer have anything? There's a flashlight? Do the reviews help? No.
His Holiness is a Lord of War.
Pro-Bro
and by
Supreme
my hand, he
Commando.
shall become glorious in power.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm hoping that one of these screenshots can reveal some information to me. Well, he kills his parents in that one. But, like... Thank you for the gift sub to Spigorous. I've tried translating. Hold on. Maybe if we listen to it again. I woke up to find the house dark. I went downstairs to the front door where my mother had messaged me she'd be an hour late. There was someone standing outside the small window next to the front door. The center of the mouse cursor was white, indicating interaction was possible. But clicking the mouse didn't work. The lights in the house couldn't be turned on. Is this a bug? I've walked around the house several times, but there's nothing I can interact with.
这是 bug 吧？因为在家里转了好几遍，也没什么能互动触发的。
Okay, did we all get that? So what could this mean? What could it mean? It bugged and cannot be completed. But do we know that for sure? Oh, wait, hold on. No, that's right. I did have one more idea. I'm going to just start. I'm going to start hitting buttons on Cheat Engine and see what happens. Thoughts? Let's see. I'm gonna put in this. I'm going to select like 1,000 addresses. Change value of selected addresses. I'm gonna change them from 400 to 2,000. I think I may have crashed the game instantly. Yeah, okay, I did. That's okay. I think this one's a refund. Crashing. Oh no, that was the game dumping all like 12 gigabytes of its storage at once. Good game, good game. I mean, it's you know, it's one of these games. You think that game knows how to compress? Ugh. Terrible. Let me refund that one. It's so true. So true, so true. Let's see. What's next? How about Drive Me to Hell? I don't want to stream too long though today, because I gotta do some stuff before I. Guys, should I be responsible? Should I be responsible or should I keep streaming? Keep going. Well, this new sub says keep going. And they've got a profile picture from an artist that I know. Yes, Yagi's very good. I like their art style a lot. Would you keep going? Something I can do. You know what? Fuck it. I'm launching Recoin. We'll play a little Recoin. I'll play a little bit more video game. Only because I love you guys. Big Eater. +1 gadget limit. Starts with dish figurine. +1 free reroll per unique coin. Cook this round. I see. the back. I'm not doing that anymore, Bro. It's not just because I like don't want to, but just like it's just not good for me. But it's only been about 5 hours. Let's see. You know what? This guy's got like a gimmick with gadgets. So I'm gonna add another gadget increase, and now I'll have 5. But I've never played this character. Big Eater is hungry, so it has to keep cooking. Here are 2 ingredients: rice and egg. When ingredients touch dishes, they cook. You can also place the cooking pot to cook in a clip directly. How the fuck does that work? Okay, they've become food. Egg. I think if I don't have anything ready to stream tomorrow, I think I might finally play either White Knuckle or oh god, what's the other game? That Drywall got me. Cat game, Binding of Isaac. Yes, thank you. Let's grab that. Let's grab egg. Oh, and I got a free reroll. I can cook fish. Oh, but I actually don't have any money. Well, it turns out I can't cook fish because I have no money. But I do have egg. Exciting. Not a whole lot happening yet. I can't cook rabbit. Cookie. All right, grab fish, grab rice. Next round, I get a bunch of turtles. I mean, so far, I really haven't gotten anything. Well, anything. Reroll again. That could help. I can't buy it. Never mind. Fuck you making sushi for? Dude, I love sushi! Can somebody buy me seafood? Don't actually do that. I would never want to order seafood. I don't think I would ever want to order seafood again. It's not a good idea. Okay, so problem. I've added in the ingredients, but they're not doing anything because they're, you know, they're more rice. It's not working. Why isn't this working? Must more blood be spilled? Change again. I mean, I guess something's working. Yeah, nothing's really happening. Collapse coin. Scores nearby coins with equal or lower value. I don't need that. Infinitely return a coin. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but I'm gonna buy another one of these. And then I'm gonna re-roll for free. A roulette coin wouldn't be horrible, maybe. I'm gonna buy this, and I'm going to buy... I'll buy the roulette coin in the fish. And then I'll roll again. Bowl-shaped plate. Dishes cooked by being touched inherit value from ingredients. Beats me. I think I did it. I'm just gonna throw these in there and then go. It's true. I don't have the girth for this. Mushroom coin? Sure, fuck it. I can't mix any of that and any of that, so fuck it, I guess. Get some rice, get some Mars, I guess. This is nothing. It would be really good if I had a good thing going, but it's not. Just dump things in, you know? Just dump things in. All right, I'll either win something now or I'll lose. Oh, there goes the roulette coin. It could be good. 48 coin tower. I mean, that's something. Okay, I would have much rather waited until the end of the round, but, you know, hey, whatever. 8% chance for inserted coin to become a chip. Or a coin in a clip. Yeah, sure. This is not going well. I'm not sure what they want me to do with this. This guy's kitchen sucks. I know! Spin. If the reward has a higher number, add it to balance. That's not too useful. I'm just buying like rice and fish and just hoping that something happens. So I've created a sushi. Recover 1 when exchange. Huh? I don't much understand. Bunny coin. And bubblegum, I guess. Hold on. Just throw those in, dump all the coins I have. All right, now enter the shop. When it scores. Oh, I see. This guy kind of sucks. Or maybe they really want me to get super creative, but maybe I'm getting unlucky. Yeah, sure, I'll buy that. Try again. Cook. Reset to each round. Plus, so anytime I cook, I get more points, which would be good if I could really spare them. I mean, I could get rid of one of these, but I've been using so many exchanges. Yeah, get rid of one of them. We'll keep trying the build. Rice, omelet, do some of that. Add some more rice. Just rain rice. Chicken. Fish. Rice. One of those. Hold on, dump these. Is it working? I don't know if it's working. I get a free reroll, which I can use to spend on more chicken and more fish. And I can just pray for a bit. I can just pray. And you know what? Apply the origin to the rice. Zombie coin. That could be something. That could be huge if it works. Dough coin. Hold on, get rid of one of the eggs. While in play, plus 0.1 score coin. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna apply zombie to the dough. And I'm gonna throw that shit in there. Okay, now I've got a ton of dough. Oh, no, when I'm holding coins. Oh, I misread one of these. Or I misread the perk I have. I misunderstood. There's nothing really going on over here, so I'm just gonna do that and just, you know, see what happens. Not sure what's going on. There's a lot of, like, just interactions going on. To be honest, I don't really blame you. I could try to explain it, but it's just a lot of... There's just a lot of things happening. And it's kind of impossible to pay attention to some of it. You kind of just throw it in and wing it. Okay, so I've got these two. Now, what can happen, because I have these two, is apparently as I insert coins, they can just randomly become those coins that I have. Yeah, like that one became rice. Okay, I understand now. I could. There's only one bad coin left. Okay, it's gone. Oh, I did get the, somehow I got the scallop credit pay. There's food being made, but like, the fuck if I know. All right, pause. Okay, I can get a little bit more things going on. We got another dough coin. I want to keep that one just in my inventory. More dough. Dough kind of cooks with everything. Except for rice. Rice is pretty good at cooking too. So pretty much rice and dough are like key ingredients. She kind of bad dough. I wanted those too. After target score has been reached, nah. What a strange gameplay style this is. Yeah, I'll buy one of those. Just hold on to it, you know, fuck it. +1 to coin in hand. Every coin sport. Oh, I see. I think it would just give me a couple extra coins. What's with the lips? Destroys a coin in clip after 50 scored coins. All right, well, that's gonna happen. Try another reroll. Treasury plus 0.1 score rate for every coin in hand. Oh, a multiply coin. Multiply coin would be really nice, actually. Wait. Goodbye, chicken. I need this in my inventory. If I can get randomly inserted multiply coins, just at random. Yeah, there's just multiply coins going in. One of those fuckers is worth 1,000 right there. Okay, now they're gonna start destroying my shit. That's a good one. Huge, even. Gigantic. That's also very good. Triangle. Zombie coin. Okay, now we're gonna get a little crazy. Plus every 12 food coins inserted, plus 1 free use of food coins. I'm gonna get rid of this and get that. And this has gotten me 755 tickets, so I'm not getting rid of that. I applied the zombie modifier to the multiply coin. Will that... Wait, does that work if I... Hold up. Will the inserted coins also be zombies if I get one? It's a good question. If I can get it, of course. No, it will not. Okay. Big old tower. I don't need this. What I would like is to take all these coins and make them extremely valuable. And now I'd like to stop right there. Hi, Tonka. Earthquake coin. Fuck it. Why not? Fuck it, just shake everything around like a psycho. You know what that means? Fish. And a reroll. Cockroach coin. I don't think I've had any of those, actually. Applies triangle. Ah, fuck it, I might as well just buy it. Umbrella. Chicken. Yeah, okay. All right, that round is over. Hold on. Blink and you miss it, I guess. Shy Raccoon. Plus 30% value for all coins in play, but -4 per chip equipped. Nah. I mean, that's still better than... Actually, no, that's not better. Although this is yeah, it's not very useful anymore. So why not? Sure. Roulette coin. Oh, I love roulette coin. Never get rid of that. Keep that forever. Buy that. Flu Planet. Coins become food when a prize ball lands nearby. However, inserting a coin has a 50% chance to fail. That's not worth it. That shit's not worth it. You're crazy. Yeah, buy another one of those. And those. Fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. We ball. Wait, what happened to my roulette coin? Did I get rid of it? Why would I have done that? I wouldn't have gotten rid of it. Where did it go? Nobody knows. I think I just lost it. I lost one of those too. Strange. How strange. You guys like gambling? Do you guys think that gambling is fucking awesome? Oh! There's a fucking bad coin over there stealing my fucking chips! It's over there. No wonder I'm losing my shit. Fucking bastard stealing my cool coins. I didn't even know it was in play. It ruined everything. I was cooking. I was cooking. It ruined everything. My synergy. My fucking synergy. Get it the hell out of here. Get rid of it. Scram. All right, now what? Now what? Now what's a man do? I'm fucked. It cost me $500 to get 10 more coins. I'm screwed. Wait, sell this. And then sell this. Detonate the surprise ball. Sell that. Oh, this is terrible. I was gaming and now I'm losing. Fuck. I need to get my gambling attire on. All right, now I'm ready to game. Slot machine? Yeah, slot machine. Oh, Alan. We are so fucked. Is there even a possible way I could clutch this? Is there a way I could possibly clutch this? Dishes touch inherit value from the ingredients. That's really important, but like also, what good is it if I lose? What good is it if I lose? Oh, I can get 10 more coins. Incredible. There goes all my tickets. Hold on, I'm getting a spin. I'm getting a spin. 18 more coins. I sell that. I get another spin. Slowly but surely. Well, not surely, huh? 18 more bonus coins. Pennies. I'm fighting for my life out here. I need one combo of 8. I can just get one more coin to fall. If I get rid of my ticket whip at the top, I will never win, no matter what. But I think I need to make more sacrifices. I'm gonna have to make more sacrifices. This one would be so bad to get rid of, though, because it's so good. It doesn't do me any good if I lose. So I gotta sell it. No, I should have sold the other one actually. Because there goes my whole score rate. We're so cooked. We're cooked. Unless... No, it's just prize balls. Wait, but hold on. Now, I could score, but I could also sell this. But no, if I sell it right now, I won't have anything to... I won't have any way to get those balls. And I need the balls. Don't give it up yet. There's still a chance. Can I sell this? Wait. No. I mean, it wasn't really doing me any good anyway. Do you think that that ball can get pushed out of the arena? I'm not thinking so. Well, there's only one thing I can do left. That was it? If this doesn't combo, it's over. That could be another spin. That's another spin. More prize balls. This one's gonna enter. Now I could sell this one, or I could shake it. Well, selling it right this second wouldn't do anything, so I might as well wait a moment. I'm gonna have to shake it. I'm gonna have to shake my shit. We get another spin. This one I can sell, because it's not gonna do me any good as it is. I'd like to spin the bar now, sir. Please? Please? Could we possibly come back from this? Oh, we're cooked. I mean, it's technically, I mean, that one's kind of rolling. It's kind of moving, but like, I don't know, man. It wouldn't take much for this run to... Well, no, never mind. You know what? I'm just looking at everything. Yeah, this is... Now, I'm like taking a step back. And it's like, yeah, I could keep extending this if those prize balls go off, which they probably will. But, like, what am I going to do after, you know? At this point, I've got no score rate. I've got nothing left. I've got nothing left. But, you know, what if though? If that just gets nudged just a tiny bit. If the physics engine just fails a little bit, that ball will fall down. And then we can get another UFO. All right, I'm done. I'm ready to end my run video game. I don't like big fat bastard. He's too hungry. He's too hungry. The weed coin. Okay, so the gadget placement sucked. Let's see. I kind of miss Baby Gambling Simulator. What? What do you mean? Let's try this one. I'm gonna use the night card. Oh, Space Baby Warlord Trading Simulator. That is not the same thing as what you said. That is not the same thing. You said something different. You said Baby Gambling Simulator. No, you're thinking of the baby stock market game. Which is close, but not quite. You're close, but not quite. You got me here thinking there's a game where I can be a baby and like go to the casino, and they'll treat me with like martinis and shit as I lose. Cause that sounds based. Oh, I should be using all my exchanges before the, leftovers pot. After 3 scored spawns a dish coin of increasing rarity. All right, that's not bad. Next round I get mini coins. I mean, that's not too bad. I want the dough coin and I want the egg coin. That's not bad for right now. I can replace it later. I'll buy 2 rice. And we'll send it. I kind of want to get rid of those now, but I think I'm just gonna wait. Apply gold into a coin? Nah. On exchange, 25% chance to get 2 times. That's not a bad idea right now because my character sort of lives for that. Good night, Adostra. Weed coin attracts other ingredients to cook. Oh, hell yeah. We'll just keep right now. Oh yeah, also exchange, exchange, exchange. Okay, we've got 107 coins to work with. We don't want to spend them all because any coins we spend, we get to keep between rounds. So we want to try to use as little coins as we can if we can help it. However, there are those 2 coins right there that really have to get out of there. And they're moving along, but they are a pain in the ass. You know what that means? Fish! I want this. I want this. Fish, rice. Adds number of bonus coins to next coin tower. I don't think that's actually very useful for me. Sashimi, I wish. This will help. So I can apply infinity to a coin. Which coin do I want to apply it to? I don't know. Probably not the mushroom, or not even that one, I think. I mean, that's kind of decent. We got rid of the bad coins finally. I'm gonna just throw in the cooking ingredients, and they'll just do their thing. Ooh, Sugoi! Hi, Bo. It always makes me happy when I see you. Hi, Bo. I'm doing the thing. I just need to end the round. End the round. Oh. I mean, this isn't horrible, but still. Oh. I wanted that one again so I could use a lot of rerolls. More rice, more egg. Yo. You can do some cooking with that, but really nothing of note. Bitcoin. More egg. Coin value. It saves coin value? Oh wait, that is kind of huge. All right, one more redo. Man, but I ain't finding shit. Next round, steals half the balance, returns when it's only when it's scored this round. That wouldn't be bad to apply to some coins, but I need to have some coins for that. I gotta get that guy out of there. Actually, I probably should have just put that on a coin and just called it a day. Not to return the other one. You know what? I'm probably gonna get another one. As far as I'm concerned, all marriage is gay marriage. I did not say that. Other than reading it right now. But I have the chat logs to back me up. Oh, the music got a little funky. Alright, pause. Offer modified coins, +1 chip slot. The area from prize expanded. I guess I'd take another chip slot. Chips are really good. But still, I need more! I need more! None of this is good. You know what I could do, though? These are cheap. I can buy these and just sell them for the UFO. Buy some rice, buy some fish, buy the origin modifier. Apply origin to... I don't know, fish. I'll buy another ticket whip, I guess, for now. This is decent. Buy some more rice. Buy another one of those. Buy this. Apply return to the collapsoin. Because that sucks up value. Round start attracts cockroach. While in play, minus food value. So you got to get rid of them. Interesting. Anything else I can get that's good? Zombie coin. Okay. I'll grab the dough. No. Don't do... Well, don't do that with that there. I don't want to hit both of them. Yeah, we can do it. We just got to not throw these in at the same time. I'll just have to hold that one for a bit. Conversion rate. When conversion rate greater than 40%, 10% chance for inserted coin to be dough or... Ooh, that's very nice, I think. Or is that greater than or less than? I'll figure that out in a second. Anything else? Doubled combo score rate. I'll just buy black hole, I guess. All right. Roulette coin, grab that. 35% chance for cooked food to fly to the scoring zone. Not really necessary. Consumes one more in hand. Weed coin. Buy more of that, I guess. I'd like to have another return to put on the roulette coin. Or that. Spawn a chance. On exchange, fish spawn an extra bubble. Yeah, it's fine. Obtain a special coin for every 3 passing coins. What? That's fantastic. Get the hell out of my way. Choco coin, throw that in there. Rice coin, throw that in there. Ticket coin, throw that in there. Chicken. Chicken. Wait, hold on. Check this out. Explosion! All right, that's enough. All right, that's enough. All right, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. No more. Stop. All right, I managed to stop it. Anyway. Throw one of those in there, get one of those, more food. That's another really funny one. So sure. More rice. That's probably okay, even just like that. But I would love to. Ooh, a multiply coin. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Throw it in. Crazy. Get crazy. Get wild. Get crazy. Get wild. Get crazy. Get wild. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Yeah, okay. Not very useful, but you know, whatever. At least I've got a lot of money. On exchange, obtain random coin. Not useful enough. More weed. We want the weed coin. Hello, I'd like weed coin, please. Thank you. Chicken. Kills bad coins. Yeah, I can keep that. +3 score rate. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna get rid of that one and take this one. I'm gonna re-roll again because I definitely have the funds for that. Actually, it might even be worth just putting this down just to have it until I can get like a UFO or something. Because that would increase my score rate further. Damn. All right, sell that. Put this on this. I don't really need this one either. But I'll swap it if I see something worth swapping it for. All right, another origin coin. I'm going to grab this because this gets rid of bad coins and it'll spawn one at the start of every single round. Ooh, that's what I need. I need one of these. I'm sorry, Rice. You lose. I just threw a special coin in and it just disappeared instantly on contact. All right, hold that thought. That's really nice. Apply origin. More cooking. What else? What else do we get? Something good. More food, I can just throw that in. A lot of menu in this game. I'm just constantly in this fucking menu, like, oh, let's refresh that, buy that, fuck it, do this too. Wait. No, that's kind of good. That's kind of really good, actually, getting another one of those. Fish! One more. Fish. Yeah, just go back in. There's so much shit happening on my fucking screen. It's like, yeah, fuck it. Throw it in. Who cares? I could get that. On a really nice one. Origin. I can't put origin on there. Get rid of that. Grab this. Put that on here. Okay, they're gonna spawn a multiply coin at the start of every round, so that's nice. More of that, more of that. Another origin coin. I mean, just kind of keep throwing things in there. You know, throw it on the weed coin. Fuck it, that's a free cook. He's cooking, he's cooking. Origin, just throw it on one of these. Another reroll. Fuck it. Just keep going. I've got a lot of money. Conversion rate is higher. Increased chance of higher rarity coins. Nah. All right. Send it. Activate the whatever beam. Hold that thought. Radiation coin, sure. Are you gonna win? Maybe. I'm kind of just throwing everything in, and things are just happening. That's all you really do in this game. You kind of just like buy things that sound like they're gonna work, and then just like push the button and just like look at it. You know what I mean? You just kind of look at it and be like, huh. All right. Like, for example, I've now bought a bunch of shit. I got like rice, and I've got like chicken. I got this. And I'm gonna say, okay, here we go. We go in. A bunch of shit just starts happening on my screen. I shake the cabinet. I throw some of this in there. All right. Then I take this and I do this. Things just start happening. It's an explosion of just whatever. It does that. Some of the badges are coming, and just like that, I've won the round. I mean, did you expect anything else? I think something at your black hole coin. That's probably all right. It probably served its purpose. Fuck it, more combos, I guess. Buy this, put that on there. Roll it again. Rice. Roll it again. What else? Buy some of that. Buy some of that. Another one. Buy that. Earthquake coin. Yeah, spawn me one of those every round. Dough. Yeah, I'll take some dough. Another origin coin. Yeah, put another one of those. No, the weed coin. Grab the weed coin. Grab that. Roll it again. Another one of these things. Those are fucking wild. And you just kind of keep doing it until the game is like, all right, you've had enough. Sorry, sir, you've had too much to drink tonight. All right, I know I just bought that, but get rid of that. Grab this. Apply infinity to this again. Now I'll have 2 of those. I unlocked the dog coin. Never heard of her. I don't know, buy it, sell it. Buy the saw coin. All right, that's enough. All right, now just let's just send that in, throw that in, throw all these in, just pitch it. All right, now pay attention. All right, are you paying attention? Does any of this make sense to you? Stop coin these nuts. That's not the joke, motherfucker! All right, now that we all experienced that, that visual. This game, what? What are you talking about? Not any coin pushing in this game. There's clearly coin pushing happening. There's about 5 seconds of coin pushing every single round, okay? So don't say there's no coin pushing, okay? Because we definitely coin push up in here. Pluto coin. Yeah, we're just gonna nuke that from orbit. A fish coin, weed coin, fuck, you know, who cares? Rice, mushroom, rice. I don't know, apply fish origin. You know, fuck it. Who cares? I think, ooh, the roulette coin. Okay, I actually do want that. Buy the roulette coin. Buy the infinity. Kinda wish I could do 2 things with it. Buy the zombie coin too. Yeah, that'll probably do. Rain. Spin. Oh, super spin. All right, it's doing the super spin. Big fucking tower. Let's go. All right, it's stacking a tower. That shit's not gonna last. Behold. I also have 1,800 coins in my hand. Hold on, the combo has to end before we can do that. Don't worry, I've got a 1,000 combo happening. Oh, I got a bad coin. What is it? What does it do? Inserting a coin uses 1 more from hand. We'll be all right. Actually, no, that's using a lot. Never mind. I mean, I have so many, but you know. All right, are you guys still following? The combos will not end. tower is glued. It's glued because there's no, like, it's just, things are just getting pushed around it. Oh no, it hasn't pushed the thing forward. It never pushed it forward. Oh, there we go. It just unjammed itself. More of those. So things are still just happening. As far as my gameplay experience goes, I'm not really too involved here. It's just kind of happening without me. And that's like, that's okay. But you know, like it really, it's just kind of going. I'm gonna speed this up. I'm gonna speed this whole thing up. Oh, that's right. I should be inserting coins too, huh? What's happening? Hold on, I have 2,000 coins to insert. And they're not gonna insert themselves. I gotta click that myself. So what are these? Minus coin, minus 5 value to every coin it touches. That's all right. So they'll be gone before you know it. Yes, push coin. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it's locking. Okay, it's locking for me. That's nice. That's a good sign. Okay, maybe slow down a little. Where'd my leftover pot go? Did I accidentally sell it? I might have accidentally sold it at some point. Guys, don't worry. I can assure you I'm winning. It may not look like it because you can't really see anything. Can we spin the wheel now? Can we spin the wheel? At next round. Oh! My mistake! I fucked up. I had it turned off. I wasted all that. Whoopsie! Are you following along? It's really quite simple when you think about it. Huh? I said it's really quite simple when you think about it. Oh, fuck. More bad coins. Alright, I finally used all my coins. It's really quite dimpled when you think about it. Are you feeling the dopamine? You should be feeling the dopamine right about now. Ding, 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 ding. What are those? I don't know. All right. It looks like everything has finally slowed down just a little bit. The little guys at the bottom are dancing like fucking freaks right now. But I'm about to do something crazy. Guys, I'm about to do something crazy. I'm gonna sacrifice my roulette coin to make a zombie roulette coin. What does that do? It means we're gonna spin the wheel. Like a psycho. Shit's just gonna happen. Fuck it. What's happening? I don't know. I don't have to know. Bad coins. More prize. Had a rough night. Hello. Well, hopefully you can enjoy the non-stop noise of my gameplay experience playing this game. Yeah, watch coin. Look at coin. Wow. Wow. It sure is amazing. All of the lights and the flashing. Oh, second wheel time. Did you want a 210 coin tower? Here we go. Wow. There it goes again. Here we go again. Just kind of stare at the screen with your mouth agape and just drool. And I think you'll get the right vibe. Because I'll tell you what, that's about what I'm doing right now. I've never placed this down. How does this work? Oh, wait, that's way more useful than I thought it was. I mean, I don't need it. I want this tower to get pushed over before I call it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Wait, hold on. This is useless to me. Sell that. This is also useless to me. Sell that. Go again. Okay, that was not actually that useful. Wait. Wait. Did you want another tower? The first tower will get pushed over by the second tower. Activate the tower. Throw these back in. Fuck it. Prize balls. Shake it. This thing doesn't matter to me anymore. Fuck it. Who cares? This. I don't need this. I had $4. Anything else? Anything else? I'm sure we could get a little more. Even just one more prize ball. All right, I guess I'll sell this one. And here we go again. Woo! The fun never ends. 54 more coins. Add it to the pile. According to this video game, I am having fun right now. Things are happening on my screen. There's lots of noise. There's lots of flashing. There's lots of colors. And I am a baby. I am a baby. You just turned on Teletubbies. And I am clapping my hands. And going, ha ha! Critique. It's a little bit of a critique. It's not a bad thing, but this game is pretty mindless. I think that's all she wrote. Wait, hold on. Just as I was about to push the button. Yeah, having oh, 2 more coins in my hand. Having a game be mindless isn't the worst thing ever. But like, holy moly, have you been able to pay attention to anything that's happened in the last like 5 minutes? Oh, actually the whole thing. I just want one of those prize balls to fall down. How do I keep getting 2 more coins? Oh, there we go. And then I sell this and we get another UFO. Noticing it's looking a bit empty. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a limit to the autofill. All right, last one. We're all out of gas. You can turn it down. I mean, I know I could turn it down, but I mean, this is kind of what the game is about. I mean, my top score is like an equation. It's not even the proper number. Oh, here we go. Another tower. Whoa! All right, get me out of here. Wait, hold on. There's another spin. All right, get me out of here. Win at least once with every character. Oh, sweet. Like, I didn't even make a spec on the board for leveling up. Isn't that fucked up? On how can I see my best run? Best round score was 1.1 times 10 to the 16th power. You know, like, this game's fucking goofy. Like, yeah, fuck it. Do whatever you want. Fuck it. I can also do this, and then I can... Wait, unlock all. Steam achievements won't work on this one. Yeah, sure. I unlocked everything. Now I can do whatever I want. If I want. I'm just kind of curious what else is in here. You can get a shake. The second tower, you can get bomb tower and magic tower? What the fuck is a magic tower? Whack. Do I want to do another one? I don't know if I want to do another one. What skins can you get? Ooh, so fancy. You can get so many fancy skins, like the devil skin. Oh, that's a Clover Pit skin. That's a good one. That's a good tie-in. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna end stream. Hey everybody, I love being here. I really do. Oh fuck. Hey everybody, I love being here. I really do. But I only did a little bit of that because I didn't want to end stream so soon. And I just wanted to give a little bit more. And now I've given a little bit more, so I should probably go. Let's see. I'm gonna read Garrick. Garrick is playing Resident Evil 4. Hit game, Resident Evil 4. Hello, welcome to Resident Evil 4. If you haven't played the original Resident Evil 4, you probably should, because it's really, 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 really good. It's really good. It's like a masterpiece. It might be the best game you've ever played. Okay, bye everybody. Love you. Bye. See you tomorrow.